funnier to imagine you all get teleported and wherever you are, John's just already there.
Go?
No.
No, that's funny. That's funny. He's already there instead of being left behind.
Yeah. Just when you guys all get teleported to wherever Lucid is, John's just already there. Just about time.
To be fair, like it would make sense that he's already there scouting as the second.
Yeah.
Like to be fair, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I've been laying low.
Like he pulled the same shit. He pulled the same shit when Sisyphus Elios were gonna meet up at Viola's like shop to like talk.
Oh yeah, John just suddenly appears like he knows that things are gonna happen, so he's already there.
So I heard you need to recruit me for something. I hear I have a certain set of skills that might be necessary.
You're gonna help me with something down the line. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, I'm so excited to do Watch Dogs roleplay.
Oh my god.
To do Watch Dogs
Quick
roleplay.
question: have you ever heard of mass?
Yeah.
No, that's right.
I have now learned about mass.
Perfect. I've broken in there.
I did not realize what it was.
Oh, no. Oh right. Never mind.
However,
We're doing a CTOS.
I ran into an issue when I broke in there, in the fact there were a fuck ton of digital systems.
Damn it, what are you talking about?
Oh, you have your problem solved.
I'm recruiting them.
He needs me to watch dogs.
I need someone who can.
Another portal. You don't understand.
It works.
There's been another teleport. But there's been a second teleport.
Watch Dogs thing.
With
You don't understand. If you plan on romancing Viola, you're gonna be into a lot of eggs.
so, I can already do some of that shit, but I need second hands.
You rolled a 10. Get away from me.
I was just paying attention.
Oh no!
I was giving you my attention.
See what you fucking did thing? See what happens when you're mean to people? It's fine. I'll just rewrite it. See, yeah. See what you make me do thing? I have to go rewrite their memory now.
And I got told to fuck off.
You did this.
To the execution chair.
This is your fault.
Triangle laughing emoji. Okay.
What did I do?
Jingly keys.
Huh?
Hello, everybody.
I just assume I don't talk at all times.
Welcome back. I'm really glad the teleport button works. That was our first time testing it. So let's just get straight into it. Just to refresh everybody's memories, we will be doing Captivators group headliners. We will be doing their mission first. Now, just to get straight into it, before each of the missions, we will be doing an ability showcase for the members of each group that are going to be attending. And if there are any groups that have members missing, homebody individuals are able to sub in and act as a member on that group if they are missing any people and want to fill in. So, without further ado, can headliners step right, like, just line up where Galaxy is?
It's just me and Pandora. We're so cooked.
Okay. So everybody say hello to headliners.
You were not my ride. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're getting
We got one.
These are headliners.
Headliners.
I was looking around. I'd like to think that this size of the group is good enough.
Yeah, they should be good.
Is this group big enough? Or do you want to opt for a homebody if they
The
want?
entire job is like kill everyone except for the target. We're good. I'm good at that one.
Hold on, no,
We're good. So,
is their fucking job to kill everyone except for the target?
No, that's just
this is
Maybe.
your mission is to get the target back to Vitali custody without killing them. That's your only goal. Now, in terms of abilities, let's start off with yours because yours is the most most convoluted. So, tell us a little bit about yourself, Galaxy. You can go really quickly.
Alright, box.
Keep it as...
Each knife does something different. I roll for knives. The ones I got don't really need to explain. They do basically fucking nothing at the moment. But I will be rolling in combat. I will not go over every knife, because that's a fuck ton. Most of them are one-word explanations, just like you're on fire, etc. And that's quite literally it. Most of it can just be said in the moment, and then also punch. If I'm covered in blood, I get stronger. and I'm just stronger than a normal person because I'm an Ord kid. I'm just built different. There isn't much else to go over. I have shit sense of balance, Ord weaknesses, Ord strengths, all that.
How come whenever you punch, you explode a watermelon?
Wolfsbane. This is a Dave. So
Dude, you
no
know what?
magical abilities will work on them.
He punches them really hard.
In terms of weapons, show us what you got.
Their ability is their
Why do you have a magical girl pipe?
Yeah.
It's funny. Really funny.
When did it become a magical girl pipe?
It
Why do you
always
not
was.
have one?
It always was.
I remember it being a normal pipe!
Been like this. You just never
Maybe your memory's wrong, John.
Oh, my memory's wrong. Whose fucking fault is that?
I
have a syringe, and
Anyway.
then
If I remember
yeah,
correctly.
and then I have a gun.
Got it. Ironic. These two chocolate flux are both thoracics, so their strengths and weaknesses are essentially really similar. But let's show. What is your deal? What's going on?
I have colors. You don't have to worry about remembering the colors. I will just say what they do. So, I got poison, healing, charm, melt, slippery, making people high.
Charm user.
Or, putting them to sleep. So, yeah, I'll just call it out or something.
The only good siren.
Is a dead siren.
And
Hey, my
because this group is smaller, your captain will be joining you in your mission. So this is Captivator. Say a hello.
How you doing?
No.
Hi, Cappy.
Hi!
About your abilities, sir.
No gay people
Will do.
allowed.
Yeah, so essentially, you don't have to worry about any of those, because he...
Real obvert.
Pride Month?
However, Captivator has superhuman strength, durability, and speed, and his words influence
Segue.
people's minds. Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so influenced by your words.
Does anybody have any quick questions?
I was about to say the same thing. I mean, fuck off.
No, he's mine. Get away from me.
Cookie.
So, in a moment, I'm going to be placing the portal to the instance that we're going to be going to. This will be the site that your group will be going on. It is going to be nighttime in character, so your group would have taken a little bit to go there. Everybody else that is willing to NPC, just state at the start and I'll tell you where to go from there. If anybody just wants to spectate, then you can go into the ghost model or whatever. With that being said, I'm just immediately going to get straight into it. If I don't fucking lag and die. Where is it?
I have a question.
What's good,
What
Crow?
is your question? I got an answer.
Are we going Ether or Lucid next?
Lucid.
Next.
Lucid's next.
Ether is last.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna sit out for this one, but I will do Ethers. Just because my feet still hurt from work.
I'm going to help
I'm gonna
out
keep
for
it
this
chill.
as best as I'm able. If I just randomly disappear, I fucked up my back like a bit ago.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I just came from doing a deadlift PR, and now it hurts.
I was about to say, did you do your PB and then fucking kill yourself?
Yes.
You know what? Dap me up.
Yeah, I did my PB for 7.
Hit it at least?
Yeah.
Good shit.
There you go.
What I get?
Alright, I go.
Yeah, what do you left?
I used to do way more. I was out of the gym for a while ago, so now I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm back up to doing 225 for like 8 reps. So I'm trying to get back.
Nice.
In 10 more weeks, I plan to hit 285. Hi. I always forgot that, like, for you guys' stream, I somehow still exist.
I love Undertime Slapper.
What?
I love the
What
snap.
the?
Big
What the hell?
time slapper.
I'm invisible. Yeah.
I'm terrified of ghosts.
It has no stats. It's the most optimized you can be.
This is the
While
most
still being
optimized,
present.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Absolute
what? Isn't it
cinema.
just one bone and no
Absolute
match?
cinema.
Absolute cinema.
I think so.
Did I get what you mean though?
Yeah,
Like a few months back, completely fucked my shoulder in the chin. I was like,
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, I thought I was fine up until I was setting up to go in VR, and I leaned over, and I felt my back just...
oh yeah, it just the
Twinge?
Yes, it's a fucking sharp twinge.
Yeah, the sharp twinge, and I went, ooh, no leaning. I can't put weight on my lower, like, inside lower spine.
Fuck that.
Which means I can't put weight on anything above my lower spine.
Yeah.
Which means it needs to be, like, directly above my feet.
No, wait, we shouldn't.
Yeah. I'm very happy you're here. I also know a lot about gym injuries. Please take care.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm probably not gonna pick up any, like, super fighty rolls.
Yeah, it's more than fine.
We'll see how I feel in the next one.
Did you get my DM about the thing that you saw like 2 weeks ago and I just never messaged you?
Yes, I haven't given it a proper read-through yet, but I will after session.
Okay.
So if you have any questions about something, I didn't know how it worked, so...
Yeah, I'll let you know more once I give it a read-through.
I don't know, I think VR chat lagged out because virality or whatever.
Invisible, but yes.
Okay. So if you are just spectating, then swap into a spectator model right now. If you plan on NPCing, if you plan on NPCing, you will be most likely getting into combat. So just go up to, just touch that wall. If you're planning on NPCing as a combat character, if you are okay with it,
we're gonna give it a try.
NPC, touch this wall. If you are
I would say
headliner,
I wouldn't. You can actually be John when we do our mission.
If you are okay, so
It feels bad to not help.
Okay.
Yeah, but you injured yourself. There's a
Well,
difference.
when the shit is over, you go down and rest, alright, buddy?
Yeah.
Take care of your back.
I'm going to be asking you very politely to just watch after the members of Headliners. I will be unmuting on the VC to let you know when we're ready.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Millie, get your ass over there.
Going in.
I actually need to say this one.
So,
I want to get food. So.
I'm gonna get so many pictures for you guys.
NPCs, you guys will be following me, and I will be supplying you with your model that you're going to be using. If you want to be a quote-unquote non-combatant NPC, like a rat or an animal or something, if it's fitting for like an industrial area, you could theoretically do that. Because I know there's one of you fuckers has a rat avatar. But for the rest of you guys, for the active NPCs, follow me.
Throw me in the crucible.
Rat.
Also, Kyle. Nobody click anything. I'm just showing Kyle something.
Okay.
Mod purge, click everything.
Mod purge.
Control it.
I think it's time to turn on the music.
I'm saying, I got a man on the inside. This shit easy.
On the button that says teleport to outside. Okay, so
I'm home.
let me show you a little bit around this area. You're probably going to be having 1 or 2 people here. This door right over here is where they're going to be coming in from. And for context, this area is, you know, like a highly guarded. All of you will be turning into, let me swap into it really quickly. That guy? Yes,
Where the fuck are we?
Hello. Is my cloning on?
What the fuck are we doing?
Shut up, Seth!
Why are we fighting Spec Ops?
So don't worry about it. Let's just say this operation is heavily guarded. So let me tell you a little thing. So when you load into this avatar, the first thing that you are going to do is enter customization and turn off show gear. Because you are not going to be using the fucking assault rifles. Because we don't want to fucking kill these guys. Obviously, like, if you beat somebody up, then you beat somebody up, but let me just give you a little tour. You have in the weapons, you have a gun. If you press, it shoots. And you will have a knife, and you can reverse the grip to use it. That is essentially the main things that you'll be using. For sake of convenience, none of you will be Dave holders. But you were all essentially hired here to protect this area and make sure that nobody inside of that building gets hurt. Where's Millie? Millie.
Hello.
Can you turn into
If this was a group of Daves with assault rifles, Vitali would get like swept.
Yeah. Speaking of Daves, this is going to be the individual that you will be guarding with your life until we leave.
Oh,
Waiting.
I was gonna say.
This is an awoken Dave Morticia Adams. She is the individual that is working the security systems. She will be sitting
Where's
behind
Gomez?
that door right there. Dead. So
Dead?
that individual, she is also an awoken Dave. Keep that in mind. So she, if you ever hear, oh, actually, my ass forgot. Everybody head into the NPC VC really quickly.
Oh, joyous.
If you want, I can drag you. Just if you want to be dragged, just raise your hand, and I got you. So.
Two down below.
Okay, it is 2 down below. Is that everybody? Okay, cool. She is able to control little radios that you have on your character in character. Mushroom. I am going to give you a signal to say it out loud when it happens, but essentially, if she ever opens up on the intercom, she is going to be unmuting in this channel and notifying you guys that there's potentially danger. I'd say you have, let's say, like 1 or 2 respawns, give or take.
What do you want me to tell the team?
Okay, hold on. When the PCs are here, you're in NPCVC, right? Yes. Okay.
You alive?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I will be unmuting and saying like there's.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you just want me to do it?
You just died and didn't move for like
Okay, so,
a minute.
Yeah.
I will be
Because I have
popping into the DMVC
the old
right
FDT
after,
calibration
the
where I just stay
intercom goes
stuck in a
out,
T-pose.
And you are going to notify them, all the members, that there is essentially going to be a radio message going on all the radios on them. That is signifying that Battalion members are here. Because they're not supposed to be here. At all. It is actually a miracle that they managed to get here without fucking getting killed. But you know how Captivator is and his team. So, with that being said, if anybody has any questions regarding their kits with the actual thing, or if you want to have any specific GEs that your character has to allow you to sense certain things, for example, Atlases will be able to recognize alcoholic or drug-like substances, just shout it out now. But with that being said, if your character gets shot, yes. If your character gets shot, remember, bullets
Excuse
are
to
bullets.
howl in character.
They will hurt you. Bullets are important and they will fucking kill you. Obviously your character, unless you're a fucking Blaz, they will not be able to tank them like a fucking beast. But if I imagine we could have at least one of you play a Blaz that could tank at least like 5 shots before immediately getting fucking downed.
Also, good rule of thumb, generally for just saying it, because I'm not some of you aren't as combat oriented. Generally, don't worry as much about single shots. Learn about exposure. Like, worry about the exposure time. How long are you exposed to being shot at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being shot is gonna hurt, but
latency
the longer it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go
The
find
rule
Big
of thumb
Shot
that
for
I know
this.
is like 3 direct hits. Headshot is a headshot.
Yeah.
5 grazes. You're
Man's
done.
not hot.
Just natural RP combat etiquette.
Oh,
If you're a
big
little bit
shot,
nervous
Stanton.
and you don't know if your character is dead, I guess you can just assume, based off of the amount of shots that you've taken, whether or not you can fall or not. If you do fall over, you can turn into an invisible avatar and go to another area and just turn back into them if you want to respawn. But I imagine, for the sake of their sanity, everybody has 1 respawn.
I'll show here. And only
What is the other doing? If
Yeah,
they're
what's the
doing
other
well,
doing?
if they're doing well, 2 respawns. If they're not,
If these guys are washing through you, you guys have 2 respawns. If they're taking a bit, you guys have 1. For rule of thumb, just respawn back here, or if you can't see them in the immediate area, you can respawn there. Just for the sake of this, these doors all open with the handles, and this is the intercom area. This is not an IOTA map, obviously, so if you see anything that doesn't look like it would belong in New IOTA, it's not there. Bear with us.
this is a Half-Life map. Please
Down those stairs.
Yeah.
Do not register it as real unless you want to and make a bit out of it. I don't know. That's your other fucking coworker that died.
Jim shouldn't have fucking talked back.
Ah, Jeremiah.
Yeah, that is a Jeremiah. Also, the nuclear fucking warfare like vials down there, those are not there.
So-
we've noticed that way too late.
So
just ignore them.
this is the intercom
Yeah.
room where
This is the
she
intercom room.
is,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And it's got a window to the spawn point.
Bulletproof glass. Look, it's
So-
bullet.
They will be spawning through this door. There's going to be this door opens up and there's a hallway. They will be spawning at the end of that. So all the way down here, they're going to be spawning like back there. Obviously, don't go all the way, but
you say that.
Where's this go?
And then we all go all the
they're
way.
going to be spawning
yeah,
down there.
This is where they're coming in from. You have a lot of.
But most of my commands are going to be given through the DM. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck?
I will also say your goal isn't
that my
to
Discord?
fucking murder the PCs. However,
Yeah.
you are also not fucking dumbass guards. If you want
Another
to
thing.
be strategic, because they have to come up a bunch of stairways, you can. Just don't go for kill shots, please.
Another really important detail. You will not know immediately that they are Vitality members. If your character recognizes them as Vitality, then you can. At first, try to escort them painlessly and, naturally, because you could just assume that they are regular civilians. When that notification thing on the radio goes off, you gotta get them out any way you can. Don't kill them, though, obviously. Like, do not just go, like, fucking gun straight to the head, like, obviously, be fair with it.
There we go.
Oh, that works. I didn't even know that could do anything.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
You can have one motherfucker with a flashlight just like, get down, this is the wrong model.
Thing? What are you doing here?
Sorry, wrong one. With that being said though, I'm going to be notifying Kyle to let the others through. So, take your spots. I'd recommend starting like back here, where this little particle is. You can have like one or two guys maybe having a conversation back here. They are able to flank through this area, so maybe we can have like one guy back here, where my particle is. Essentially just strategize as you would if you were hired to leave this place safe and sound. Millie, if you can come with me. You remember all of the
I'm wondering what to listen
protocol
to
we discussed?
I'm going all out. I haven't had able to do army RP in a while.
Okay.
I need my fix.
Right now, for
Awesome.
you guys, I've put on Big Shot.
I'm going to unmute. I'm going to
Very
unmute
good.
the air chat for this.
Yeah.
But everybody, essentially, get into character
I want to
starting
get into
now.
a fucking hand-to-hand knife fight with fucking Pandora. That's my goal.
Good. You three fuckers having a smoke break staring in this direction, they immediately whip around the corner. Hey, wait a minute.
Guys, they said we got into character.
Jordan?
I will say, another small note, you guys are allowed to talk to each other in this VC as if it were an intercom radio. So if you were to notify anybody about anything, it would be done here. Obviously, if they mention Vitality members, then you tweak out, set the intercom.
Tweaking.
I'll
Intercom.
over to Mushroom,
Everyone
and then
fucking kill them.
immediately go through this door
Run
and
that
run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, keep a note, you are an awoken Dave.
Yeah.
Their
I can see all
abilities will not
Mushroom.
affect you in the slightest. You can
Well,
see
it
it and
doesn't
you will
affect
not
Do you
affect
want
it.
to DM Hands of Fog?
Okay.
DM what again? Do you want DM Hands of Fog? I have one.
Alright.
I
that
always
being
like
said,
having more damn hands.
I'll swap another really quickly.
What do I want to listen to for this?
That is not the right one.
after a little avatar exchange, I'm going to be letting Kyle know that headliners, since they're coming up.
Yeah, I was about to ask when you want me to pop in to let Kyle know that,
I'm going to be doing it in about 5 seconds after Nines does the thing. If anybody does have any other questions, though, now is the best time to ask them.
Thank you. Yep. So the way this works is that
Okie
if you
dokie.
go to
I'm going to
That is
be
not the right
notifying headliners.
I'm realizing there's nothing.
Yeah, here, come here. Come over behind. Over here. This is the right one. This is the one that works. If you go to Effects, Screen Effects, and you turn on one of the fogs, it will turn on to a black fog. Keep it at a black fog for now, just because you don't want to flashbang the players. But you have fog thickness and its range.
This is not fabric.
So full fog.
Full fog, and then you'll probably want to make it medium.
I don't know why I like how the light works.
Are you guys good?
I do too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send the announcement over.
Let me copy John OPSEC over there.
What should I do with the font color and font hue?
Don't mess with those. You just want to keep it to the black fog. If you look around, you'll see it.
Thank you.
This fog is perfect. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, just for context, they have been notified that they are ready to go. What? Okay. Also, one moment.
What the? This is a public space.
It was until they went into the facility we followed into. So, is that?
My watch is about to end.
Should be closing soon.
They're in character.
What the fuck is that noise? A passive join sound?
They're currently standing at the bottom.
Evening shift, or is it just me?
Ignore that.
Evening.
Door's been opened. Never mind. That was Avery.
Can he ever fucking pick up his phone? No, okay.
The door's opened. They're here.
Hey, someone just stumbling around over there. You watch the door for a second, yeah?
Yeah, I'll watch the door.
Alright, cheers. Shitty fucking.
I see the people here.
Seems like
Hmm.
civilians.
Oops, sorry. Oof, trigger finger.
Also, no worries.
Excuse me, this is
private property.
Hey, but, this convention.
I'm gonna have to ask you to get off. Go back where you came.
I'm assuming no, the first one. You sure?
I'm entirely sure.
No, it is. I can guarantee you. This is exactly where we're supposed to be. Alright?
Right?
The yeah.
Yes.
Not exactly where we met. But fine. I'll have to call them.
Hi, what's up?
Wanna go ahead?
Yeah, so like, again. What's going on? That's really get that checked out, dude. Like, sure, that's not regulation, sure.
Passive?
Too bright.
Captivator and Pandora are literally covered in blood.
Pandora is covered in blood.
Sir, why are you covered in blood?
There is a dead body that is technically.
Again, he's
I didn't see them move.
Joey, you would see a dead body down the hall.
Whoa, that's really hostile.
Is that a gun?
This is private property.
Yeah, on Pandora. Is that a gun?
Don't move.
Is that real?
Sir,
Is that a real
This
gun?
is private property.
What's up?
don't move.
Oh, whoa, buddy.
No, not another
Step
step,
back.
mate.
Give me the gun. Okay.
Millie, now.
You're gonna aim over there and shoot your allies.
Mushroom, now's your call.
For all our wonderful NPCs, you hear a familiar set of beeps on your radio. It is a code meaning there are Vitalis member here. Weapons free, shoot to kill.
Also, Pandora just got shot, by accident, like 3 times.
We'll keep it in mind, but he's an Ord.
Fair enough.
Ords are very resilient. We will keep it in mind, don't worry. Oh my god, Nines just got fucking bodied. Okay, Millie, they opened your door. Be careful.
Doors open.
This is a quick in and out.
Captivator's at the top of the staircase.
There's no sign of entry.
NPCs, please start coming in. They are
You can
coming
start
rapidly.
respawning. You guys are doing an amazing job so far.
When did OBS stop turning on streamer mode?
You're doing great, Millie. The other 2 members are still at the top of the staircase.
Canvas, I'm gonna say Canvas, you are hearing a bullet whiz by your head. Your ears are not liking this. Canvas, you just got shot in the arm.
There are.
Can
I'm gonna throw the barrel down.
Okay.
Life because they're breathing through us.
This is
Just asking that ahead of time.
Shit, this is.
Yes, please like come down to like the intercom area. Roos is down here. Millie is actively running for her life. Because she has none of her body. Yes, they're breathing for you. Fucking come into the intercom area, respawn.
If we can have any bodyguards go towards Morticia and back her up, that would be appreciated. But if you can't, no worries. All of Headliners is currently in the stairwell.
Honestly, they need one of these.
They at least seem to be a little bit confused by how Morticia got over there, so you have some time.
Wait, Millie, that was really smart, actually. I didn't even notice that was an option. Okay. You know, they're currently stuck behind the wall, Millie. You are safe right now.
To also for at least like I'd say like, oh, we already have one. Perfect.
I'm gonna stick by the rest of Headliners. Okay. Galaxy is approaching the red area.
Shit, I need someone near me.
You guys will probably hear echoed footsteps.
Heard something. Careful.
So we can't come in the convenient way because we have Captivator right there and he just kills us instantly.
TP to friend if you respawn. You can like TP to Millie if you want to.
TP directly to underpass.
Yep.
I would recommend, as a
I'm actually gonna do that
suggestion,
myself.
give one.
Also, Todd,
of
you're
the-
connected on the wrong mic.
Oh. On. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna give as a suggestion, give one of the bodyguards an assault rifle to at least hold them from breathing.
Okay. Which one of you guys want the...
You want me to be in? Because I'm guarding.
Yes. Yeah, about to say, yeah, Bruiser,
Could
yeah.
At least
could
let
I
them
be
hold the hallway.
Blaz so I can actually take hits more?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so Snowy, you are very resilient, and Ruza, you have a assault rifle.
Did you want me to follow or guard the elevator?
That is the loudest fucking sound.
Let me see where the elevator is.
But
Because
I'm
it is
pretty
not letting
sure
me teleport to
they
friends.
want you to come with, so you're her last line of defense.
Okay.
Yeah. You are...
It is
You're the
also
biggest
not
one.
letting me teleport to friends.
Let me try to find a
Anywhere
shortcut
else?
really quickly.
Last
One
thing,
moment.
full auto or I assume semi?
Honestly, since there's a lot of them, I'd say
Full
keep it
auto.
a little bit
I'm gonna say,
more...
like, don't just fucking
burst fire.
spray them, but yeah, burst fire.
I was gonna say full auto,
Oh.
but you're You an assault rifle that's perfect for keeping distance. Sweep hallways.
Oh, okay. Fuck. There's another wall here. Wait. Okay. Okay, Rosie already there. We're good. Never mind.
I'm lost.
Okay. Snowy, teleport to the technology room.
They seem to be really stopped by this gate, so...
They don't seem to have realized that there's another way around.
Mushroom, maybe give them a hint to look closely around the area. Snowy, follow me.
Indicates to me they should still be down there.
Where did you see?
I'm still alive right behind them.
Here they are. Okay. Where are you, Nines?
No, unit, come forth. We'll go around over.
Okay, Mushroom, I'm gonna stick by... Okay, there they are.
Yes, I heard voices, man.
Okay, they figured it out.
On your 6.
Cover the entryway. Pipe.
I'm glad not all of you died.
They are failing the parkour.
I literally flashed up visible for them. They should realize they can walk through
Nope.
this.
Galaxy got it. Galaxy got it. He's coming.
Shoot.
You guys hear him walking on the pipe above.
No, you're not hitting. Not hitting. You're not. Yeah, that's collisions.
Okay.
Back
You
the
guys are
fuck
doing
up.
amazing.
Cover us.
Captivator's behind you.
Shoot your teammate in the head. Hello. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to see
Ooh,
you.
okay. All guards, go to the
gonna
door where
open this
Captivator is.
And I'm gonna tell you, if you shoot
We're-
any bullets, you're gonna die.
There's an elevator?
Oh, how cute. Quaint even.
How many of you guys died already?
A few.
I wonder if I can just jump down. What do you think?
Jumping down the elevator shaft gets you stuck. So if you
Rhonda.
do not have a fly toggle, do not go down there.
Right.
Hope Captivator has a fly toggle, because that fucker just leapt.
Yeah, I gotta see that motherfucker.
Because there's no... He's stuck down there! Hold on.
His exact words were, pretty sure I can survive this, and just leapt.
You know, he just turned into his DM model. He's flying back up. Okay.
Cool. Here the entire time. Anyway. So.
Okay.
Looks like that. Is there any other way down the elevator?
Millie, for sake of convenience, can you put the elevator back up?
Yeah, there is a
Because
button
I'm assuming
up
it would
here,
just
but it doesn't
it would
work.
naturally.
I was gonna wait for them to go to the control panel. I was gonna hope they're gonna go to the control panel and say, hey, call the elevator back up.
There's
So
a button to the side of the elevator.
There's?
Captivator pressed it, but I don't think it's not a real button in
no,
the
it's
map.
not a real button.
I know. They seem to be rerouting. Where the fuck did they go? Okay,
Great
Rin is over here.
question.
Okay, Nines and Joey, Galaxy is right below you on the pipe, and Rin is, yeah, shooting at you right now. Okay. Whoever turned the elevator up, thank you. I'm gonna notify them they heard a noise. Mushroom, do you know where Captivator is?
No.
I can hear him. So if you go to where the elevator is and then keep
He
running
just
toward
killed
the
the two
brighter
guards.
section.
Okay.
He flanked. He killed the 2 guards.
Noted.
Yo.
Alright, thank you.
Canvas is running around.
Alone.
Yeah,
Canvas is alone. If you guys teleport to the technology room, Canvas is literally right there. So I'd say if you are already dead, or if you're alone, they are currently trespassing.
Oh, there's been gunfire fucking everywhere. I think the entire base is on alert.
Where are they going? Oh, hi, Captivator. Okay.
Well, that was great. But there's gray matter all over my shoes.
Millie, did they get you? No, okay.
No, yeah. I'm hiding in a corner because I realized the way that she went was actually it just gets you stuck.
Okay. Oh.
But it leads into the lab area that
Okay. Pandora just took 2 clean shots from Nines, so.
Their medical is Viola and Ironic, and they are across the entire lab. They are not sticking together.
Where did you go, Millie? Did you go down?
I went down the elevator. I have no fucking idea.
there was a hole in the ground with some
so
vents.
You did go down there?
Yes, but it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just hiding in a corner.
Okay, nice. Verza and Hyrulean just flank them.
Yeah. Canvas is actually
Viola is
in the
shooting back
hallway
at you
above
guys.
you. They don't know
Noted.
you're here, I don't think.
Should I notify to Galaxy that he needs medical attention quickly?
Wait till after this fight. He's fucking an ord that's been constantly covered in blood.
He's an ord. He's on adrenaline. He's good. He's good for the time being. But he will be collapsing when they get to... Oh my god. Okay, the guards at the door, there will be a corpse, essentially, of a guard just falling right here.
Should I set it behind Hyrulean and Verza?
Yes.
Yeah,
Girl needs
probably
protection.
also, last respawn, just wherever the fuck Millie ran off to.
Millie, I'd say you should probably respawn and go invisible and maybe find an area to return to. Because at this point, I feel like the others will get... She did?
I'm watching Captivator intimidate the fuck out of Morticia. And now Captivator's getting shot.
As the captain, I feel like Kyle should step back. Let me notify him really quickly.
Well, he's currently getting shot and twitching in a hole I don't think either of them can get out of.
Hold on.
Don't make a fucking move.
Whoa.
You need me. Keep your fucking gun on him.
I need to get to them, and you're not very important to me right now.
Who's all with you?
Okay, yeah. At this point, we're good on the respawns. You've definitely fucked up the PCs, and Caps, I think, got the target. So.
Cap is currently held at gunpoint with no way out.
Get it away from your head.
Yeah, I just told him to, should I have him... Okay, yeah, no, they're going. They're going. Let me notify Galaxy.
You're gonna tell us where every single one of your friends are.
Okay, I will.
Or I die.
Okay. I can do that. I just need you and me to get over there and not down here where we can't do anything. Sound good?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Behind Joey is a second guard.
Good.
Pardon?
Well, let's disappear.
There's a lot of talking over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, right now they're getting into DM model so they can get out of the out-of-character hole.
Wonderful.
That's fine.
Yeah. Guards, Cappy, and the target.
Okay,
climb up here.
they notice the issue.
Good. Hey, wow. That is very rude.
Should I point them to the pipe? Oh, never mind. There they go. Also, thank you, Todd, for keeping watch.
You're welcome.
Back off. I don't want to take unnecessary lives.
Okay.
That'd be
So, am I misremembering passive? I don't think do wards covering themselves in blood heal them? I don't remember this.
It buffs their attack. It makes
buffs their
them
attack.
more resilient.
I'm about to say, yeah, he's saying heal, so we should
Yeah,
correct him
he's...
later.
He's
Later.
essentially... Yeah. He's able to take more hits, so theoretically it's expanding him, but... Oh, yep, no, they found him. We're good.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
this is
Cappy's
so
held at
peak,
gunpoint.
Come on, guys, save your captain. Also, again, NPCs, you're doing amazing.
So, that is a friend of mine. They're a painter, okay?
One of you take notes.
You can go over. They're harmless.
Oh, that's smart, Millie. Have a gun to your own head.
Oh, that is really smart.
Yeah.
Stand next to him.
You should listen to them. 1 second. Canvas has stage fright. Canvas.
Also, Millie, if Canvas tries using their abilities on you, it will not work. I don't think that's gonna do anything though.
You know full well who I fucking.
I have no idea what your name is. You have to say it. Otherwise, I don't know who I'm talking to.
That's
impolite.
Why else would you fucking be here then?
Take off whatever earrings.
Tourism. Now, Canvas, do me a solid, okay?
Your arm. She's gonna get shot. Shoot you with morphine.
Okay.
Go over there.
Pandora's being shot with morphine. He's being healed. He's being taken care of.
Morphine does not heal.
All of your friends. You aware of this?
Arguably, it make it worse, but Pandora can at least function in the pain right now. Arguably,
Yeah. He's not dropping dead anytime soon. At least with the morphine in him.
He
That
is
will be
also
a-
now loopy.
I was about to say no. Yeah, obviously, yeah. That will be a dealing with healing Pandora issue. That will...
Do you want me to notify him that he will be feeling a little bit?
No,
loopy?
no, it's fine. It's fine
Okay,
for
yeah.
now.
I'll say for the sake of this, he's good. He's on adrenaline.
He will find it incredibly hard to focus though on morphine.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Try it.
Good job, Galaxy.
Try it. Try it. Try it.
Okay. So, take my hand and come with me, or I'll break them. Pandora, you okay? Good.
Watching him literally carve someone's skull in is terrifying.
Yeah. That's what Ord kids can kind of do that.
Cave, not carve. He didn't use a knife.
Unless they don't listen to us. Okay.
Yeah, this is very much a horror movie for the NPCs.
I'm not making this easy for you fucks.
That was a quick and successful mission. Good job, guys.
All 4 of your limbs and you walk,
I'm not
or I
banging you by
carry
your
you.
arm.
Alright, you know what? Here. It'll be easier.
One moment.
Are you gonna do the knockout thing? Thank you.
You can
Hey,
stand up, I think it might dislocate. I'm not. You're a doctor,
I'm
right?
pretty sure Pandora just dislocated Millie's arm.
I'm gonna shoot.
If they lifted them by their limp arm.
No, yeah, that's at least a minor injury, but something to keep in mind. And no, he honestly, considering how high on morphine and adrenaline he is, he probably also broke their hand, to be totally honest, but, you know.
Oh, shot a couple times. Couple. Doesn't.
Communication system would light up with the shoulder. He is on.
Cool. We got the bitch. They're right here with a drug, and we killed a lot of people.
This
Make
is
a little
very
bit of noise,
brutal.
but we're on private property, so it doesn't matter. We need you to get him out now. Okay, cool.
In a fraction of a second, you guys would see on Captivator's back a red eye-shaped symbol light up. As he steps back, it stays there as one of Whisper's portals would open up. It would be near the holding cell area inside of the Vitality.
Reeves. They're so useful.
What do you mean to go through there?
Just
If you could throw him through. Someone's there, right?
Yep, throw them through. Someone's on
Whisper
the other
is
side.
currently behind the portal. You can see him.
Fine. And jump.
Good. You too.
Do I respawn?
Oh no, you come. Do you come back through the portal?
No, we're just leaving. You go.
No.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, is there not a second one?
No, there's only one. We're gonna interrogate this motherfucker later.
Okay.
Yeah, you get the fun of interrogation, bud.
Okay. They're going through the portal.
And they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just do respawn now, I believe, right?
I mean, we don't need to.
You guys can all respawn.
Cards down.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah, call me down.
Oh, they're respawn anyway.
Respawn.
So everybody respawns so we can all.
Mellow.
If you are not in the area that we're in, everybody is respawning.
Dog, I crushed a lot of skulls.
I love seeing that horror movie sequence.
Thank you.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Okay.
I fucking love that.
Wonderful job, everybody. That was fucking awesome.
Joyous day.
Love the headliners missions. Okay.
Let me turn off the Bruno Mars really quickly because it's getting really distracting. Never mind, that's Machine Girl. Don't know how I misinterpreted that.
How the
All right,
fuck?
Ron's So,
Anyways.
it's quiet. It's really fucking quiet. Okay, so in terms of where Headliners is going to go after their mission, you guys will be teleported in the holding cell area. Morticia would have been brought into the cell and the door would have closed. And you guys are essentially in character going to be hanging in the Vitality base until the others get back. Yes, Ren.
Hey, is Viola gonna pass out when she goes through the portal? Because she did last time.
Hold on.
Not because of that, actually. I'll be right back. I have to go get a sandwich.
Are you
my house.
Okay.
There's a sandwich outside my house. Hold on, I'll just be.
Can you go to the DMVC for a second?
There's a wild sandwich outside my house.
Never mind.
What happened?
Never mind.
What?
Yeah.
Stuck to that.
Yeah.
You would go through the portal with no issues.
Okay. For once.
You would feel a little bit woozy, but besides from that, you would feel fine outside of like a headache. For everybody else, we are going to be going to the Lucid mission next. So if everybody could, yes.
I was just gonna tell you because I'm imagining when they teleport to Lucid, John's already there. Already been scouting.
Also, for Jingly Keys, for the sake of convenience, Galaxy, if you do want to in character be tended to,
yeah,
in the time in between the missions, like, and you guys coming back, that's completely fine. We can do that.
Yeah.
You just might be starting in the medical room where basically everybody's going to be starting it anyways around there.
Yeah.
But next up is the Lucid mission.
So we could just do the ability showcase here since it's a little room and everybody's fine. So would everybody on Team Lucid go against this wall that I am at right now?
Awesome. Okay. Everybody say hello to the Lucid group.
Say hi, Lucid.
Hello.
Hi, where the
Okay.
fuck is
This
Aerith?
is the biggest group in regards to the amount of
They will be
members that are going
coming.
to be going into a mission, but yeah, Aerith will be
Hello,
coming.
sandwich.
So, let's give a small ability introduction to everybody here. Obviously, just go through your abilities that you are going to be using quickly and concisely. Fire Fist, you are first.
I have a knife. I have fire hands. It's fire. Basically, I punch you, you become on fire. It's also semi-ranged, so can do that. It is quite hot. He is really good at hand-to-hand. Think of like just really strong. Like can probably like throw you over your shoulder type of strength. If I say skill swap, that means I will say swap a certain aspect of you, personality or otherwise, with another person, whoever my hands is touching with, I will say. I'll most likely not use it, but not to mention it. That's it though.
Okay. Next up, Vision. Our other Oasis holder.
Hi, hello. You're solid. I forced you to have emotions you don't want to have. This is not an option. You're not taking no as an answer.
For this showcase, can you turn off the voice mod?
No.
I was gonna say for the showcase, can you turn off the voice mod?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Bonk back, caves your skull in, forcing you to have whatever emotion I say you have. However, I'm also gonna feel it as well. Same thing for this, even though it's a little more sillier. I can also swap your emotions, so let's just have you let you know that.
Same thing as what I do.
Okay. John.
Hey guys, it's John here. Gun. It guns. As for magical shit, I touch you, look you in the eyes. Your memories are mine. In which case, I'll just tell you if I'm changing anything. In which case, we might suddenly be best friends. Or you invited me, or I work for your boss, or other assorted shit, whatever I feel like at the time. As for actual, like, spells, nervous system reset. You just completely forget everything you're doing, why you're there, the people around you. Just wipe out your entire short-term memory. I can also do that touching you, or if I want to hit a single person with it. Other than that...
You can touch me anytime, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Man, we bad.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I mean, there's the in-character invisibility where I just remove myself from people's memories, but I don't know how much I'll be using that.
Nines.
Hi, I'm a Belial. I have some non-GE abilities. They're kind of... So, these are not using GE. I have the absorption kind of effect for mold and negative energy. I've got the actual GE abilities, which is... and that's pretty much it that I'm going to be using.
Okay. Crow.
Oh boy. Hi guys. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
so I'm
Ivan.
gonna go through the non-GE stuff. I got back at the perfect time. So, where's my... Oh, I have it off. That's why. This bitch wants to be Hawkeye so bad. Bow and arrow. Oh, we didn't talk about what fucking trick arrows she prepared for today. Oh,
We'll
shit.
talk about that in
I'll
between.
think about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. She's got
If
trick
she and arrow
arrows.
do something,
I'll
it does that.
briefly... Yeah, I'll just briefly run through the certain types really quickly, because they're super easy. Explosive, it goes boom. If you see that on you, it goes boom. Smoke, obscure vision. Yeah. Flare. It's a flare.
Flares.
This is probably only going to be Fire Fist if he helps me, because he will, because he's so awesome. Fire. I could shoot that explode thing if flammable or just burns you. Ouchie. Stink Bomb.
Who farted?
Haha, you smell farts now. It's gross now. We got Shrapnel. That bounce. That wasn't meant
Ricochet?
Yeah. No, it's not meant to ricochet. It just did for some reason. But yeah, it's a shrapnel arrow. Specifically, it is glass, tacks, and sewing needles that explode onto you. So have fun with that.
Made for maximum pain.
And then if you see this is just my normal arrow, but I have the tracer, so it's easier to read in combat. Yeah, with that, that's the bow. Oh, sorry, I'm also lagging because I'm 5-minute updating. She has a baseball bat. It fucking hurts. It also can sometimes do this randomly, or if John's really nice to me.
Narrator.
I could do that. Yeah, she's got a fucking pistol. It's like a 9mm. It's a gun, so you know. Onto the GE things. So we have the I'm gonna touch you. If I'm holding on to you with this, it's fucking draining your life. This sucks. And then calm emotions. If you're in it, you are set completely neutral. Just in general, I don't have the full particles. I'm gonna try not to do as much hand-to-hand. She looks kind of small in her fucking build. She hits really hard, surprisingly. Because, for reference, the bow draw weight is about 65 pounds, which is about the level that, like, Olympic archers have their draw weights for their bows. So she's just, like, she's not any specialer than a strong human, but she's a strong human. So if you get decked, she fucking ouchie. That's about it. I have night vision now on my model, but that's just for me.
This fucking team is like built to give people shit from the DSM.
We're stacked. Yeah, we're stacked.
This is.
We've got emotional control and memory control.
So,
You guys will be heading
force
around
both you'll
nighttime
hear.
after sunfall. You will be going to an area that Whisper has scouted out. This is going to be the area in between their place of streaming and the mall that was notified. He would have told you guys that he sensed them like in this area because apparently their phone kind of GPS logged something. So he was going to be telling you guys to essentially scout out the area, see anything you can find. If there's anything interesting, pick it up or take a picture of it and let him know about it. If you see anybody dangerous, you can kill them. If you see the target, get them. Yes.
Give me my visions.
I'll be doing that in between. So, with that being said, I'm going to be putting the portal down for the instance. If anybody wants to NPC, I will be dragging you guys in a second. Let's hope that it doesn't do the glitch again and teleport me back to my homeworld.
I've been saving this combat music.
Get in the portal.
Resident Evil.
Yes,
This is from like 2017. You guys are
I won't lie, when I said spooky manor, I was like, Luigi!
Luigi! And then once we start, well, I'll get my visions, and then it'll just be like, "Come on, gang!"
I'm fine! I'm so glad we have
think I was supposed
emotional
to be here yet.
manipulation. Oh, they're not here yet. Emotional manipulation of the two Oises. Memory manipulation. And then the two heavy melee.
Yeah.
Yippee! 3.
Just
Although I don't think it's that
Just-
heavy. I think more glass
just-
cannon?
Elden Ring?
Just fucking,
And the whole idea is
Oh,
that
glass cannon.
diamonds.
just,
Me
just,
and-
just walking up.
Me and Eric.
Whoa, hey, let's all calm down.
Is it Elden Ring?
Yes.
It sounds like
Hell
Elden Ring.
Whoa, hey, isn't that a
Can
lightner?
I talk about it? Isn't this the Elden Ring crystal thing I remember mentioning?
This texture.
Oh, yeah.
I got the kick.
I love having a 5-minute update because
don't
I
have fire
fucked up. I
cookies yet.
accidentally made a parameter loop. So I'm
Oh.
giving myself a seizure for a second.
I'm punching the crystal. It doesn't.
Oh, they're so funny.
Thank you.
Thank you for reality.
Okay, so I'm going to ask very politely, I'm just going to get this straight out of the way. I'm going to ask everybody that is a part of Lucid to politely stay here whilst I set up the NPCs.
Obviously.
It might take a little bit of time for this one, considering the different types of NPCs that we're going to be having for you guys. So
very good.
Joyous day.
Right. So
Joyous
if you are
day.
interested in being an NPC, either combative or non-combative, you can choose. That scared the fuck out of me. The NPCs for this mission are going to be a little bit different, so you don't have to fight for this one. So if you are going to be an NPC, just come over here.
Whoa, hey!
My bad. I jumped ahead of you in the RP.
Yeah, whoa!
For this map,
Hey,
probably set up the
I haven't done anything to you.
depending on how big the map is.
Also, you might hear a bit of Spamton, because I've been listening to Trickery all day.
Oh, very good.
Are you a saga? I'm like, no.
Look.
Who the fuck thought you were a Saga?
Oh, I know.
Hey.
You will remove that memory,
Hey,
though.
hey, Artemis, back up.
You'll make, yeah, I want to say you'll make Artemis' job so easy.
Whoa!
Listen, you don't want to help that guy out. He's bad news. He's real bad.
Between the
John,
ribs,
come on,
just
yeah.
right into a lung.
Hey! Stop trying to stab me.
Hold on.
Yeah, we got
stay
you the
right
first
there.
time.
Hold on.
I'm
hold
stuck.
on.
I couldn't move if I wanted to, buddy.
Move.
Hold on.
Mush. I'll go ahead and get in John's.
Don't
I'll
let
get in
this
John's
fucker
head
drive.
VC. Unless I should be in the mission.
Dedicated John.
Move for a second.
If you want to be dedicated John DM.
Don't let this fucker drive.
Oh, this thing? We're not letting. You're not allowed to drive.
can't. Shit.
I mean, I drowned you once before. Oh, are you stuck?
I'll try and see if I can brute force. Never mind.
You're free.
You're just better.
Yeah.
Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Been outside for like a minute. I got a bunch of water.
I
Feel better?
thought I'm not getting summoned tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. As for
You're a day
better,
early.
that's
It's not CA day.
Very subjective.
What?
You did. He's kind of.
I need to get. Well, no, I was listening. Server rules. I was listening to Trickery a whole bunch just because I like his entire playlist. So like, he went to stab me, and the first thing. Yeah, the first thing.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Dedicated John DM.
Thank you. He went to stab me, and my first instinct was, hey, just fucking.
Nah, whoa.
Isn't it a lightener?
No.
Sales got down the drain.
Jane.
Drain.
I also need to watch the new chapters.
Lost your friends to
I
the
need to stop
slime.
listening to my Half-Life music. Ugh.
I'm listening to bipolar right
Sorry,
now.
I'm just quoting Spamton. There is a new Deltarune.
Is he in it?
I don't fucking know.
Oh no.
I don't think he is. I don't think he is, considering how the last Deltarune ended.
I never looked into
a word.
God, I will fucking metagame you and kill you on this mission.
Don't say anything. He will.
I'm trying so hard. It's so.
Let's make it a little easier.
Stop now.
Hi, Pookie.
Just-
Come here, Pookie.
let's make it a little easier.
You got me. I'm right here, Pookie.
God, I was gonna say something before. Fucking, we got
Glorious man.
ADHD.
I'm not. I wouldn't say glorious.
It's RP related. Fuck.
Like it's Sam and John. My face.
Not stabbing John. That's separate.
Why do you want to stab me? I haven't done anything to you.
Yeah, it's attached. Everything else.
No, I'm not gonna do anything to you. Holy shit, I don't really show up in mirror here. I'm opening up mirror and it gets weird. Oh yeah, mirrors work weird in this map.
I'm having issues uploading too, so.
Weird. Is it the direction?
Let me open your.
No, when I open. Oh, I know what's happening.
Instead of having it go to an empty on his local and
It's supposed to be a mirror that only shows people and not the environment. Instead, what's happening is that it's clearing out the environment. So everything just turns black unless they're like a
My
person.
nose and face, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and it's been burning me for the past like 15 minutes, and it hurts really bad. So I'm like trying to see if
Okay, I just need to turn.
away from my face if it'll stop.
Oh no, world was on. That's what happens when world's on. Why was world on? Weird. I just need my visions.
Evidently for a little bit.
Oh wow, yeah, no, I see what you mean. When I turn
Yeah, it fucked with me for the first second.
You see it now.
Natural body, for example.
This hurts? Shit, I should have done that earlier.
Look, you get a Lonnie Brownie point if you kill John.
Hey, DM!
I'm like a dog. How many brownie points?
Free blessings.
I'll double it.
Blessings, which one? Depends.
Listen, I'll double it if you kill him instead.
Oh.
No, like, so I'm
He said you'll double it.
I could offer you an arrow blessing or an Orion blessing.
I can control probability.
Can I just get the werewolf transformation part?
Thank you, Pookie, for censoring. Thanks, Pookie, for censoring. Thank you.
toggles.
I appreciate it.
Sorry about this. Narrator, you died yesterday.
Yeah.
Didn't want to have it come to this, but you forced my hand.
I wish I had invis that just burst of fire.
You just Thanos dust.
Oh, I remembered. What does John say his GE is?
John, if you can call him out for being a saga, he won't deny it, but
Not that. What does he say he is? Because mentioned John's ability. Like, I hope John doesn't use my abilities on me in character.
You're the most roundest of all.
It is like I got a headache thinking of that, but I was like, I thought to ask you what you would remember.
I know.
What?
You're fucking chunky.
That's the point.
what are you talking? What?
Ow, fuck.
Okay.
Okay, John doesn't. Okay, for the vast majority of it, John doesn't have any known abilities. He's known as a scout and that he's good at getting information. His actual abilities aren't known. Like none of them. Not the spells, nothing. He's never shown a spell. John is not known for having any abilities.
Then do they know you're
He's just a guy.
No.
He's just a dude.
Okay. I'll disregard.
Yeah. John doesn't have any known abilities.
Then for future, what do I know? What is John's like implanted memory of GE?
No, you know that he's. So the way it works is that you know he's a saga.
Okay, I'll die. No.
You don't know exactly what he does. If you know what sagas do, sure, you can extrapolate, but you don't know for sure that he's done it. You've never seen him. Yeah, you've never seen him do anything.
What G? What would be the memory of what G he is? If it's
Yeah,
saga, then
you know he's a saga, but that's kind of where it ends.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
He has the saga abilities.
What was the exact thing that they said in character?
I would have to go back to the exact wording. That's the thing.
Of John use my abilities against me? What? There's no GE that does that.
I just appreciate if you do.
I know.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Kyle.
And especially, no one should fucking know anything about memories.
You shoot that guy in the head.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
If anything, I guess I'll disregard.
Yeah. And it's impossible for anyone to know about narrator because the narrator can't be seen.
I didn't know. It's why I asked. I just treated it like I got a headache of like a. It's like
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah. So the thing is, just generally the way it works is that you know John's name because everyone knows John, but details about John just don't really exist. They're all super muddied.
You met John somewhere.
You met John somewhere. That's fucking escaping it. Yeah.
I remember most of it. I just didn't remember the memories. What he would put for his GE if it was.
Originally he was trying to play off that he was a Dave, but honestly, that wouldn't work out well because someone would eventually think that he can take a hit that he cannot.
Go NPC and hot body in like 10
Whoa.
That's why I was covering that because that's the one part I didn't remember out of the rest of his stuff. I did remember most of it.
They're still hurting from work.
But yeah, please go find that for me. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Remember, you're never safe from Artemis.
You better not be here.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh. Surprise! Everyone, we're banning the mission!
I don't think I get.
Hey, dog, you have like 7 targets. One of them is bound to be here.
I don't think I get to do watchdogs here. I'm
Seven targets. I think you mean
Problem?
I'm sorry. 7 chasers.
So here's the problem. Here's the problem. Right now, due to not my fault, I'm target number 1.
Yeah.
On like
where
minimum
on the list, yes, like as in
typing in my notes.
everything they
You
want.
saying not my fault, incorrect. Oh my
Not my fault. They really, really want me
distortion up close is a little rough.
to the point they're willing to bend a couple rules.
I will not tell
Yeah.
you what classifies someone as a convict.
Yeah. So basically, they're willing to bend a couple rules to get me.
It looks kind of cool.
No,
mine's about to go on maximum security called
This is me off.
But it's the world. It's okay.
Narrator.
Remember, refusions can exist outside the dream realm.
By the way,
I'm aware. I remember.
You do end up deciding to do Cappy's combat.
I'm gonna play my. While we're waiting, I'm gonna play my one little.
Just see a portal open up and just immediately narrator fails.
If I do what?
Done your wordle today?
I'm gonna go.
Just narrator fails. Turn around. We need to leave.
Gave me. Similar to the treat Mushroom gave me a couple weeks ago.
Do it, John John.
Do
Wordle! It's Wordle time!
Have you done your Spanish lesson today?
That's fine. I can't
He is green. He is the good Cooper.
Thomas.
Yeah.
You passed.
Confidential, no spoilers.
Appreciate that.
Hmm?
If you don't want me to
What was
speak
that?
English, what he is, I won't say a single
Is it
thing.
Look, it's fine. It'll be worse. You see a portal and it's arrow.
Pablo
Just John just immediately shriek pointing.
You see a funk ass chameleon.
I see it just in the air. I just see two eyes, an arrow up and an arrow down, and just no. Wait a minute. I haven't done anything.
We know about this.
We can talk about this. I still haven't done anything. I literally do nothing.
I definitely need to rework this because this is very. I need to make this semi-ranged. It's just. I can do that. I need to fix it.
Hiya!
Yeah,
I am
it's kind of
curious to learn down the.
I like a better wording. It's kind of fruity.
So I'm very
interested. Don't say a word.
Okay.
Oh, true. My chat has a beautiful suggestion. Narrator. We're at the base.
Where's his spider?
Suddenly a Reeve from across the world just suddenly makes a portal.
You see one of the targets, one of the chasers coming after you, just flintlock, like the fucking flintlock would chasing after you. Narrator, we're at the base right now.
Narrator, time skip.
Sean.
Yeah.
Change the path.
Actually, against the borderline immortal opponent with infinite stamina.
Actually, it would be more funny than that. It would be narrator while they're chasing me. They trip, fall, and fall down the entire cliff.
Hey, I'm taller than John. Is John 5'8"?
No, John's 6 foot.
Focus up.
Kyle, if you...
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So, a little bit of information about this area. Whisper would have portaled you here, and it would have been dark. You know, nighttime. Let me just do this. So, first thing you fucking notice when you're here, the air feels off. Kind of feels a little bit heavy. You feel not as in a good mood as you were before. Think like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. A little bit saddened, down under earth, under the weather. Yes, Crow.
Oh.
It's after finish your stuff, and then I just have a note for you as a DM.
I also have a note.
Yes. Okay.
Oh boy.
I will tell you your thing in a second.
Thank you.
Yes. In terms of the emotional reading for the Oisises, you guys would be able to sense that there are less than 5 people here total. People. One of their emotions is unreadable. Like you would, okay, so in this area, right? If you look in that direction, you wouldn't be able to sense anything because if you look over there, it actually gives you a headache with how fucking depressed you are. If you look over here, you'd see anger, confusion, a little bit of everything. And also in that other general area, you'd see a lot of anger, just varied emotions. One of them is calm. That's on the right. There are more... Yes.
We can see 5 human emotions, but can we tell there's something else? But we can't tell what, obviously.
You'll be able to tell that there's other life here. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
9s. Corruption levels.
So fucked.
Not looking too good around here. You're thriving. The rest of you guys, you wouldn't really be able to sense corruption, but you would be feeling a little bit miserable. Like you just stepped in a fucking puddle of water with your sock. John, do you want me to give you your vision publicly, or do you want me to pull you away?
Sure, give me my vision. Publicly.
Okay. All of you are walking across a wooden bridge. It snaps, and Fire Fist and Titania fall inside of the water, knock their head against rocks, and drown.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Looking across the horizon, you see an individual taking a phone call, taking a flash photo of what is going on, as if you had pushed them. Anyways, Crow.
Yeah, this is just a general note, because also my, I just kind of wasted my time, I'm not gonna lie. I set up the night vision toggle, it doesn't work in this world. So,
it's not too
so
dark.
it sort of does. Like I can see areas lit up, but the way that I do my night vision is I have it outline things, just as an easier way for myself instead of fucking light blasting myself. I can't see any outlines, unfortunately. So if there's something that I would see from far away, can you just call it for me?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I can. I'm dedicated PC DM right now, but I'm also
normally I'm like on top of it and very vigilant, but I just can't help it if my stuff is broken.
Mushroom, for sake of clearance,
she'll be able to notice like all the NPCs from afar,
except for the obvious. Okay. That being said,
that's where I'm at.
You guys are told to preferably be quiet, as this area attracts a lot of local wildlife. That being said, good luck.
Thanks, DM.
Yeah, what can you do?
You're right, John. What can you do?
Alright. Everyone good?
Yes.
Perfect.
On your lead, as per usual.
Anyone see anything interesting?
Can't look certain directions.
Why's that?
A lot of emotion.
I can get a bird's eye.
A lot of depression, anger. There's a pocket of calm.
Well, we're looking for...
There's only about 5 people
5.
in the area. There's more. Not people, though.
Not people?
Could be it's probably animals.
Makes sense as a forest. Don't see a lot of wildlife, though.
It's also it could be some of the animals from the animal fighting room.
Like those animals?
Yeah, like those. Man, only 5 humanoids.
Okay. Well, with who we're looking for,
Lack of animals.
probably should go toward the depression.
Okay.
Suck.
Sorry. I was in my head for a second.
You're fine. Is that a moose?
Hey, how's it going?
I don't like that noise.
Did you just ask how a moose's day was going?
It's an elf.
People down there. Good Fire Fist?
Just never been.
No, people down there, by the way. They're a little skittish, but they're just animals.
You heard the weird sounds, yeah? Not as well.
I didn't know.
Small DM note, this deer looks to be a little bit beat up.
Bites your tail.
Well, can't get through this if we don't start talking to people.
It's true. Our lead.
Oh.
Go south, I will take care of it.
Hey, how's it going?
Because we know where one of the 5 in the area are. At least they were here. I see. I think I see them.
Oh. Good. Rest of you with me. Let's get to talking.
Just giving Overwatch.
Hey, how's it going?
With the others involved. Oh, hello. Are you also Taurus?
Yeah. Basically, it did
Hey,
a lot of
please ignore
noise.
That thing almost tried to eat me. It's feral.
Is it one of the moose?
No, it's a honey badger. It has like glowing eyes. It's
Aggressive.
terrifying.
Oh. Huh. Well, thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
You said also
I
tourists.
think
Do you
it's
know
like-
others?
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out a nice place to film a video with some friends later. So. I just
Oh.
keep if it's a vibe. Uh-oh.
That thing does not sound like it's doing well. So
No,
you
I
haven't
think
seen
it's
anyone
on
else really?
I mean, there were some people that came out of here earlier, but other than that, they just also were tourists, I think. I didn't really ask any
Right.
questions, to be fair.
You said that way?
Well, they came out of the building.
Oh, and where did
I
they
don't know
go?
what they were doing in there. They went up somewhere. I don't know which way. I wasn't paying
Went
attention.
up
I was trying
somewhere.
to get some good images.
Hmm.
They might have went back up the road. I don't know.
I didn't really see a different way to go or way to approach. We'll have to get a proper look around.
Sorry, I don't really know.
We lost one of our friends, so we're looking for him right now.
Ooh, that's a terrible place. I heard this place is like haunted and shit.
Haunted?
Like,
That's
there's
fine.
curses. Yeah, there's like curses.
That's probably
around
why he
this
got
place.
here,
That's kinda why I'm
actually.
here.
He's a real downer of a man.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah. See anyone with like long, like blonde hair, really tired looking face?
No, not at all.
Well, thanks for helping.
Yep.
And thanks for warning us about the feral honey badger.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
Yeah, it's terrifying. It tried to eat my face.
Hmm.
It's the badger.
Right. Well, imagine you know a bit of the drill. Spread out, explore, look around.
Understood.
Don't know where our friend's gone off to. These are
Exit and back
very...
from that way, so nothing this way.
Oh, well. Check all the doors?
Bathroom, loose to the outside.
Hey, Titania.
Oh.
When you open that door, you'll see what looks to be a lot of. Listen. You'll. When you open
Good
that
dog.
door, you'll see what. Thanks, man. When you open the door, you'll see what looks to be a lot of empty boxes filled with cutlery and other items. A lot of like paper clips, shit that shouldn't belong in a fridge. If you keep looking, you see a plastic bag
Footsteps
full
on
of
the
what looks to be crushed.
Why would anyone put a door here?
Emergency exit.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Can you come look at this? Also, I got some paper clips for you. You seem like that kind of person.
I do like my paper clips.
Awesome. There's some paper clips in there. I think there's crack in there.
Crack? Like the drug?
Crack. It's glowing. Yeah, like the drug. Take a
Glowing
look.
crack.
Yeah, glowing crack. Special crack. Just for you.
There is the most fucking potent sense of misery in that general direction.
Alongside anger and confusion.
What was the calm from which direction?
Glowing special crack.
Glowing special
Beautiful
crack.
Yep, glowing special crack.
Well, good. I suppose it's a good find. We'll keep it for later.
Over there, it's just generalized.
Be careful, the badger.
Misery,
confusion, anger.
I'm looking for
yeah.
a friend that's really sad.
Yes.
That way.
Vision, you would also be able to tell that in the direction of my deer head, facing that way, that's where the misery is.
Also,
That way.
mysterious
Yes, hello.
elk. I have the glowing crack, by the way. Anything else I should know?
What did you do to it?
I put it in my
Oh, thanks,
pocket.
Noted. Nothing
What
happened.
back do you want it?
I just realized you weren't in the VC down there because of this. Just so you know, Aerith said that she's retaining Overwatch outside and that she is on top of the building. You might have heard footsteps.
Its eyes are glowing pink.
Just let.
I don't see that.
Thank you. Oh, they put me back. Or they joined here, I guess.
Yeah, they joined here.
Oh. Oh! Whoa there! Whoa there! Whoa there! Calm down. Calm.
Also, you would know its eyes are
Yep.
closed. Seems to be blind.
Oh. Well, that's not very good.
I think you're full of shit. There's definitely a
I
wedding
think,
venue around
I think. Where do you think you are?
My GPS is dead. So maybe you can give me an idea.
Should probably go on private property. Didn't realize.
By the way, that thing is also going to the withdrawal systems, the withdrawal symptoms that we've seen before. So they've definitely been used here.
Problem here.
Yeah, these are feral. You people shouldn't be. You just need to leave.
Oh, don't worry, we're headed on out. But we were looking for one of our friends actually.
Yeah. I thought it was a wedding.
Yeah, we're looking for a wedding venue.
Yeah, one of our friends. Real sad guy, real downer, but he is getting married, so we're hoping to cheer him up. So we're looking for a wedding venue.
Yeah, not here.
Not here. Yeah, it was his idea to come out here.
What was that character?
You don't see the laser.
I didn't see the laser. I just looked behind me.
All right. Mind if we walk and talk? I feel like we should be getting away from this.
Yeah, you should not be near the.
Okay. Well, now it's over there. So.
feral animals.
Yeah. Anyway, as I
We
was
should go
saying.
this way.
Yeah. We've been looking for this guy like all day. Blonde hair, kind of sad-looking face.
Don't know the guy.
Right.
Oh yeah, this is just a fuck off forest. Where is that going? That's deeper in.
See what I have to deal with.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? Wasn't there? Was one of you on the fucking roof?
No, they're one of the perch types, so they like to get up high. It's their thing.
Right.
They're just a bit weird about it. But anyway, thanks for the help.
Yeah. What?
Dude beat us here and just no one's seen him apparently, but he also didn't tell us where the hell exactly he was going to be. He just said the forest.
Yeah, there's a lot of forests.
Yeah, that's what I
feel like
said.
these are
But
certainly in the wrong one.
yeah.
You need to be the animals might bite. If they bite you, it's over, right? Like rabies will
These
get
two
you.
haven't. These two are kind. This one might be scratched by the rabies one, so it might.
It takes a bit for rabies to setting.
Feral animals.
But
Hey, Ruza.
You'd see an emotion and level on this deer. Hey, Vision. You'd feel an emotional level on this deer.
Go on. What is it?
Confusion and anger.
well,
Why are
Like
you
I said,
watching
you just
feral animals?
Because of my
That's
job.
kinda weird. Oh.
Wouldn't you just put them down at that point? Why keep them in suffering?
People that own them want to keep them alive. It's not my job. I don't dictate it, I just do it.
Sorry, did you say people that own them?
What's it?
Did you say people that own the animals?
Yeah, I mean, the people that own the animals.
What does that mean, the people that own them? I thought we're in a forest. Aren't they, like free range?
Yeah, but people buy the animals to make them free range.
What?
Is there a tag on the ear?
These were in captivity.
Is there free range
People
they have
that
to-
owned them bought them and brought them here.
Sorry, that's where I got misconstrued. I thought they were, regular
A little bit
animals.
because
Animals?
if they've been glued shut.
Huh. I guess if you're watching them and they're
No.
who owns them?
Nope.
Never spoke to my boss. I just told me to come here.
Never spoke to him.
I get paid for it. Nope, they're just
They're not
taxed.
free range then. He's talking out of his ass.
I don't.
How'd you get the job?
I don't know, LinkedIn. Do most jobs come from?
Feral animal watcher.
Particularly untagged animals too. They're free range. They need to be.
She's
tagged.
gonna go really close, like whispering in his ear. These aren't free range. They don't have tags marked properly.
Probably shouldn't go that way.
Why?
Why not? You gonna stop me?
Is it also private property?
Yeah, this whole area is private property.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I don't think the animals like it.
That's a bit odd.
From my understanding, there were no trespassing signs on the road. This is also a highway by the double yellow lines.
Was a highway, not anymore.
Also,
Under
When you
whose
step
order?
closer in that direction, Ruza,
you will feel a
Person
little bit
bought
more
property.
miserable.
Who bought the property? You're not giving
Don't
us
know.
anything.
I don't know him.
So you came on the private property, don't know the owner's name, therefore you don't have a permit to be
Hey,
here.
Mush.
on
Are they a
this
Dave?
highway
I never actually heard when they
on
arrived.
property. Next to untagged
I
animals
will
that are
quickly
supposedly
check
free
with
range.
you.
It seems like you're talking out of your ass.
One moment.
I don't believe you. You got a permit to be here?
No, he's not.
Anything written? 'Cause I can call
All right,
the
I
game
stared into his eyes for a good bit.
Hello.
I stared into his eyes for a good bit, and he's not a Dave.
Okay. From his memories, you'll be able to read that he does know a guy who has dropped these deer off. It would be an individual with 2 antlers and a hood. Their face is unrecognizable.
Trespassing. You're working for some sort of shady operation.
Hmm.
Not your
Have I gotten basically all the good memories I can out of him?
I'm just saying it as I see it.
From him, that's the only one that you can really
Yeah, the only
speak
unified
anything
one.
with.
Would you like to edit
Blue
him?
outfit, beanie.
Hold on 1 second. They're telling me about someone behind us.
What was I yelled at when I came here?
I didn't see you yelling at them.
What was
This
that?
is that whenever they walked up and came here, it said something about rabid animals. I told them this is private property and they need to fuck off.
I'm gonna go ahead and edit him. He cares way less about this job. He was thinking of quitting. He doesn't really care anymore, and he's just gonna let it go.
Sweater. Looked almost like a child, like a young adult.
No, you're right. What the fuck am I doing here?
Oh, well, yeah.
You,
I actually know a couple better jobs I could set you up with. You seem like someone who's looking out of this kind of work.
yeah, no, I don't. Boring ass job. These animals are fucking rabid, man.
That's what I've been saying.
It's not normal.
Yeah, but how about this? I'll shoot you a bunch of references that you can use to get a better job.
All right.
Yeah, but
Works for me.
perfect. Have a good one.
Yeah, y'all have a good day. I don't give a fuck what happens here. See ya.
Excuse me.
For future, by the way, to deal with a Dave, I know a good pressure point on the neck if it's a Dave, and as long as they're not built like
Passive
Hercules, I can knock them out.
feel any corruption or negative energy.
Good to know. He wasn't a Dave though.
I don't
So
know
you
if
see the
that
direction
was-
that I'm
good.
looking at? Corruption, at least
what you
figured
would
you can
read
handle it.
as something that corruption could essentially source from. You would read it like really fucking powerful.
Yeah. Comes in with some of this line of work, you know. I've spent enough time in here. It's good to see someone who's reaching the end of the rope a bit, especially if they don't really want to be there. So.
Yeah.
He looks like the kind of guy who's been tossed around a bit by his boss. Not really devoted to it.
Deer was angry.
Yeah, I
and
saw a
then
bit
when we
about.
started walking over here, it is terrified, intoxicatingly terrified, actually.
Oh.
Hey.
So,
You said
when you reach this area in particular,
Mm-hmm.
you would feel a spike in the original kind of discomfort and misery that you were originally feeling.
It would feel as if you had just lost your job.
That kind of level of discontent.
And for the Oasis holders and for Titania, look at my particle. Actually, this is going to be easier. That way.
It's like
glowing with the amount of misery that is
over in that direction.
Anyone else feeling the humdrum?
Down the direction.
Ugh.
Most of the people in the area are around the corner.
I don't have the tracks. Go check them. Look, why the fuck would we send the person with the drugs to go and inspect? Are you stupid?
Do you want to go? You go first or wait?
Hey guys.
You do what?
Brother.
Hey, everyone! How's it going?
It's going great. What's up, buddy?
Ah.
Nothing happening here. We're just playing card games.
Oh, really? What card games?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering. Do you like my Gojo shit?
What are the G's?
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, it's a conceptual character for a future manga that's going to come out at some point. I don't really know about it though. Yeah,
Ooh.
but no, we're just playing card. Anyway, we're playing card games. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
You're, did you have, like, real money betting? Because they took a real good chance to take whatever was on that table and run the second your back was turned.
Yeah, we did. Also, have you seen a blue-haired guy around here?
Blue-haired guy.
Yeah. Blue hair, kind of tall.
No, not really. I didn't really see him anywhere. Why? What was his name?
Shut the fuck up.
For your information, John, they were gambling with, they were doing basically Magic the Gathering, but illegal. There was real money on it, and they were here for the purpose of getting drug money.
Anyway.
So there were also drugs
apologies
involved
to
in
my,
this, Bets.
Slightly disabled associate.
John, 2 behind the building.
Yeah, my bad. No, that guy was playing a fair and legal game of cards with us, and he disappeared after taking
Listen.
my fucking money.
I know it's a bit suspicious. I'm not a cop.
Yeah.
I'm not a Fed.
Okay.
I'm actually here because, you know, sometimes life gets hard and you get a couple habits, and sometimes it's a bit hard to get a bit of money for it.
Where did your friends go?
I get it, bud. You're here for the drugs too. I understand. We're all playing for it.
Yeah.
You can come on in.
Thank you.
But you had friends.
What? I don't see any friends.
I might
You got
help you with
friends?
them. One of them had like this fiery kind of shawl thing.
You got any fire?
Action. No, there was one guy who came around with me, but I think he went off a bit. I don't really know where he went. He also needs this a bit, so you know what? That's fine. I can do it for both of us. If he likes to wander.
Yeah, where did she go?
I still advise that that's an attack.
The void, the void.
Okay, that's cool, but
Okay.
what?
Well, question. There you are.
What do you mean the void took her?
Sorry.
Oh,
Where
you're
did the
good.
void take them?
Into the void.
What location did they disappear? Fucking hell. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna
No,
go.
we're also looking for one of our friends. You know a guy with long, like blonde hair, kind of a miserable disposition, sullen eyes.
Miserable.
We're all miserable.
Yeah, we're all kind of like really sad.
All right.
Like, miserable.
Okay, but he looks like even more miserable. He's one of the most miserable
Oh, than us?
people I've ever met.
I mean,
Worse than yours, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've seen someone around kind of like that, but couldn't tell you where they are.
Dang it.
Yeah,
We've been
I
trying
know
to.
they're around this place.
He told us to come to the forest, and then he just didn't elaborate, like where specifically. So we've been on this this goose chase all day. It's even gotten dark at this point, but I don't want to just leave him like in the woods. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
So
understand. Listen, one glasses man to another. I comprehend what you're saying.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, mighty fine shade.
Thank you.
I swear to God. Anything you imagine in any horror.
If none of them are Dave's, do I have any useful memories from any of them?
You stop talking.
Let me quickly check.
Anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my bad. You know, he likes to talk. I don't like it.
John, across the bridge, I see our target in the other house. None of these people
Anyway.
are them.
Miserable guy. You know, I get it. Haven't seen him around. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Saw him there earlier. Maybe in the general area.
While you're probing, by the way, none of these are Dave's, but while you're probing, you do actually see a memory with your target. Telling these guys if anyone comes looking for him, to buy time for him, so we can run the fuck away.
Oh.
On this day, I can't legally be strapped. You are so lucky.
Would you
I
like to
punch
edit?
you in the head. I would do it right now.
Your arms become fire. That's what you.
Yes.
That's what your arms go.
What are you editing?
No.
I'm editing. They never told him to buy time. They actually told him to send them directly to him as fast as possible.
Yeah, I know he's around. So, I don't know. Maybe, like, take a few steps here and there. You could probably find him.
So,
you know?
I remember him saying that we were on like a bit of a schedule. So,
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, schedule.
yeah, you sure you
You know anything about the schedule? I don't personally.
I mean,
I like weed.
my son is kind of like a cross there thing.
Oh, they are? Thank you.
Yeah.
They're just kind of busy.
What's up?
They didn't really want us.
Wait, one second.
Okay.
Could you like, describe them again real fast?
Who we're looking for?
Like,
Blonde, kind of longish hair. I imagine last time I saw him was like shoulder.
Yeah, they're like right across there.
Can we follow?
Yeah, matter of fact, I know exactly where that guy is. Lapse of memory.
Okay,
Right over there. Literally right over there.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Hold on,
thanks.
listen, just cross that, see that rickety bridge? It looks like it may fall apart any second. Yeah, that one. Yeah, over there.
Ugh, I don't really trust this that much. Any other way?
Well, that's pretty rapid water, and it's the only way to cross, so I'm afraid it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like the only way.
I can escort you there. Observe.
Observe? Hold on.
Observe.
Die. Oh my god, thank god.
Careful.
Oh my god, he's gonna get taken by the undercurrent.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Hot? Is he holding on? What the fuck?
I think he held on.
Oh. Whoa.
I don't know how he did that.
I don't know how he did that
just
either.
did it. I don't know. By all like logical explanations, he should be very dead, but he just kind of isn't. He was reading the map. But okay, let me be transparent. real
Okay.
quick. He yeah, that man. He has a really weird little like GE related thing. Like stupid things make sense to him, and the second he thinks they make sense, it happens.
Narrator,
I hate talking to him. He
for
once
the
said, "I get
next
two main
10
phases in one
minutes,
turn, and it fucking
this bridge
happened
will
in a
not
tournament,
break.
and he won because of it. This dude is
Understood.
clearly on some bullshit.
Well,
and I don't like it.
I think we've gathered everything. Can you go find wherever they went?
Yeah.
We're crossing.
Yeah.
It doesn't look super sturdy, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I have to say, it was a joy meeting you.
Oh, it was fantastic. You know, don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won't be, buddy.
As you step onto this bridge,
Mhm.
it doesn't break, but see that house in front of you? The
Mhm.
closer you get to it, the more and more miserable you feel. It is unbearable.
Ugh, agony. Hold on. Hey, how's it going?
We going?
What's that?
I brought the map. We going, me and you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I think of heroin.
Little Oasis holders. This house is unbearable to be around with the amount of negative emotion surrounding it.
Where's...
Most potently, fear and panic.
Where's...
Love the map.
Where's,
Yeah, that's good.
Oh!
Is what?
There you are. They're gonna come help us around for a bit.
Yeah, this is our friend's place, so let me invite you in real fast.
Thank you.
Thought I saw a rabbit. It was really cute.
Sure. Ugh. Bad area.
Hold on. She's gonna grab your shoulder. The subject is in the far right room of the building. They're holed up with what looks to be a golf club or a crowbar.
They haven't seen me yet. They don't know who I am. That's why I'm hiding.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I don't know.
I'll go that way, you go that way, and then you go that way, and we'll figure it out.
Well, we need to find him. How about our buddy?
Yeah.
Hey!
We're just looking for the guy. Hey, who is this?
Alright, yeah.
You know how it is. Yeah. Can't find him. I don't really know why though.
Mmm.
Because I know full well he was here. You know, like that's just a factual statement. I wouldn't deceive you guys.
Hey!
Oh, you should have.
What? No!
Everybody that is around that aura will feel fucking horrible.
Oh.
You would know that as a Jeremiah shared misery ability.
Oh.
It might be a little better if you wait outside.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just here to talk to you for a second. I'm just here to talk to you for a second. I'm just here to... Ugh. Oh, God. Can you cut that out? Can you cut that out?
You have eye contact, or are you attempting to edit? Oh, you had.
Made him less panicky.
Okay.
It's not as bad as the situation. Hold on. I just want to chat with you for a second. Okay?
Okay.
No need. We can do this calmly. No need for anyone else to get hurt.
I'm unarmed.
I don't believe you.
Listen.
They fucking ratted me out. Fuck.
They didn't really rat you out. We're just here to give you a better offer. See, we're looking into someone right now, and we think that you could really help us.
Like better than Twitch affiliate offer? Like how much money are we talking?
That depends. What is the Amrita paying you?
John, from looking in their memories, they are not being paid. So that Magic the Gathering thing, they were in a tournament, and they won this place and their drugs from the winning a tournament.
100 grand.
From a hooded figure.
And I'll talk. 200 grand.
200 grand.
300.
You're asking for a lot.
4.
I'm only human.
You're kind of surrounding me, and I don't very much appreciate that.
That's fine. We don't need to. This doesn't need to be. There doesn't need to be any violence. There doesn't need to be any escalation. I'm here. We're talking, so that it doesn't get worse.
You're gonna fucking kill me.
No, actually.
I know everything. You got your your sunglasses and your masks and stuff. I know about you. You're gonna kill me.
You know about us?
$500,000 and I'll talk, and you insure my life. I live. If I live, I'll talk.
You're friendly, fine. I don't want to have like a
The money needs to be negotiated because I don't have that amount on hand. However, I can insure your life right now. You just gotta calm down.
Pinky promise.
I'll even pinky promise.
Okay. Okay, pinky
Do you actually want
promise
to?
then.
Okay.
Well, get your friends to back away first, and then we can pinky promise.
Okay. Just a bit back, yeah. We're reaching a resolution here.
Yeah.
We're good friends now.
Okay.
Now, come on.
Yeah.
Let's go talk about this.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Oh, bad situation. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm
been
not
like years, man.
surprised.
I kind of forgot. Who are all these people though? I'm still.
They're my friends. Don't worry. You can come get to know them as we go back.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah, don't worry. You can get all their names.
Like I don't know though, because you know, I mean, I know you can insure my life, but I don't know about the rest of them, right? Like you can keep all of them under check,
hold on,
right? Like
hold
they're
on.
not.
Oh,
they're not
this is
gonna-
very difficult to get up. Yeah, no, I can insure your
Like,
life.
if it hurts really good. This is really difficult.
It's very
Sorry.
difficult. You got to give it like a good umph to the. Yeah.
Yeah, you really got.
John, do you just want to knock them out?
Okay, maybe don't phrase it like that, but you know, you get it.
Or, whoops.
Also, for those inside of the house, the level of misery would have quelled by a significant
No, I don't think you really need to.
as their ability got
Okay.
called off.
You scare me. You flew over. You on the roof.
They're
The roof to
really,
fly.
they're really, really friendly. You don't need to worry about them.
Okay, so while you have this one pacified, are there any other edits or changes
that
you'd like to
about
make to
them?
them?
Edits I've been making to them passively while talking to them. They're getting more and more willing to talk, lessening their fear.
You are. Isn't it like cold? I guess it's summer.
Okay. Anything else?
And then basically just taking whatever interesting information I can.
Okay. I'll give you the deeper information as you pry from later.
Mhm.
Your problem, not ours. Sorry. Take care of it.
Hmm.
Story is airtight. With them, so it's all good.
Perfect. Thank you. Knew I can count on you.
They hit one of the friends, and I played it off that we were helping them. And that's where they left. So.
That's fine.
You have a metal bat.
Yeah, it's called protection.
No, they're not gonna run. They're not gonna run.
Am I scary to people?
Yeah, no, I want.
Your mask can be a little unsettling, yeah. All right, come on.
It's really freaky. Like it's like I'm actually.
might want to look into a new mask. It is terrifying.
If you're also
Especially given
supposedly
your
so friendly,
demeanor is
then like
usually
I
very
guess
nice.
usually that would
look
be
like a horror game
you should
like months.
exactly. Like that's some amnesia.
You are
that
able to
dark
call the
systems
captain for a
add
portal
shit.
if you need it.
Almost as scary
Doing
as
that.
the ultra low prices. That-
What of the fools
Speak
and the
out, Liz.
hooligans
I'm on
over
the
there?
intercom channel.
As for the hooligans over there, narrator, they're gonna fuck around, fall in the water,
You know
and
he's
drown.
listening.
Hey, can we go ahead and get some transport? We're looking to get out of here.
I hope you guys didn't.
On
drive our car
John's
here.
tie.
It's gonna be sopping wet now.
You would feel a little bit of warmth, and if you lifted it up on the underside
Oh, and they
of it,
wouldn't
you
do
would
that?
see
They wouldn't
a
fall into the water and
red,
drown until after we leave?
Glowing, closed eye symbol as
At least-
right here, where this little particle is,
Yeah.
you guys would see one of
Get rid of
Whisper's
some of
portals
them.
open up big enough for a person to
Did they already
walk
drown
through.
behind me?
On the other side, it would be what looks to be a concrete wall with
There was no
nobody
time to
behind
stop
it, but the lighting is good at least.
Well. Anyway, go through the portal. I'm not certain what happened there. But portal, let's get out of here.
Hey, that's not what I meant by deal with them.
We can talk about it later because that's not they didn't
I didn't do
people.
Okay, I've had enough of this. Get through the portal.
I haven't left
Come here.
since we came over.
Come here.
Okay.
Through the portal.
Do I have permission just to look quickly?
Now that they're through the portal, you got a minute and a half.
All I told them was, friend was okay, leave. Go with your friends, you shouldn't be here. We got our friend. And then we turned around and that happened. No, I didn't do that. I haven't crossed the bridge. Oh, fuck.
Is that a body?
Yep, both of them drowned.
Now he's for the port. Now
Can
that
I
for the portal,
dispose
I
of
can
them?
fucking breathe.
I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. If the fucking bridge would cooperate with me.
Wait until they finish. Wait until Aerith finishes investigation, and then you can go ahead and get rid of them.
Okay.
And what about the other
portal
body?
will remain here.
Where's the other body?
There's not a single damn person in the area. I don't know. That third one is gone.
So weird.
Emotional radar. Blip.
The sense of misery around this area would have completely quelled for the both of you. In the direction that the house was, where those deer were, you would still see confusion and anger, but it's a little bit lesser.
So they're gonna go ahead and get rid of the bodies real quick. And what about the other one that was in there? The one that got smashed with the crowbar?
They were knocked out.
Oh, they're still alive?
They went off with their friends. Yes.
Yeah, they were alive. They went with them, but they're gone now. What's the
Yeah.
problem? Those two are now dead. That one's gone.
That's why they
Yep.
thought I took. That's why.
Can you let them know that they can go ahead and do it? They don't need to stare at it.
Yeah.
That's why Aerith thought I did it, because I took care of them. I didn't do that. I just
No,
told them to leave with their friend.
I believe you.
Do you think their journal was still activated before they went to the portal?
Fucking Jerry's.
You the Jerry thing?
Did they cause accidental death of 2 people?
We think we have an explanation for this now. With how strong that Jeremoth is.
Yeah. This when the Jeremoth when they went for the portal, entire area was normalized. I don't sense any emotional stuff anymore. At least nothing.
It still doesn't explain where the third one went.
The little one that got
Three
hit?
bodies
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
know.
water.
Yeah, I don't know where the little one went.
Either way, we don't have a reason to be here anymore. Let's just go ahead and go through.
Well, just memorize what the little one looks like in case they come up again.
I've got it.
Yeah. Plus, they know.
The portal just respawned.
Well, they know our target, so we can just go get their name from there. Not an issue. Well, let's go.
Okay.
My bad.
That's concerning.
Dodge the bullet.
So, in order to keep time
I understand that
consistent,
bridge from the beginning now.
can everybody on group
There was
Ether
nothing a bridge.
go over there with
Right, that's what it
Carlos?
was.
Car, vehicle.
Also head
What
back
was
to
it?
the proper VC.
What? Sorry, I missed what you said. What are we doing?
I have to get going. I have mission.
Can everybody on Ether just touch this stone wall right here? Sorry.
Mm.
What are we
I won't expose you.
we're going to be
But
doing our
no,
ability showcase. We are
genuinely,
running a
as
little
you're
bit
telling
long
me,
on time,
after they
but
leave,
this
they're
one
already like
is
halfway of
awesome.
walking in the water, and I'm like, oh, stop, stop, oh.
Because I meant like, they'll just kill themselves after, and then you go, oh, and I went, they killed themselves behind me, didn't they? Because I'm not looking at them. Just, I have to go clip that. That's genuinely so fucking funny. And everyone else is like, the plot thickens. John, whoopsie.
I told them, like, you kind of want to play in the water. You're going to end up slipping, drowning. And they immediately say, you want to go play in the water?
If
You
you
wanna
are
go-"
going to be
for a solid while.
if you're going to be NPCing for the ether mission, just preemptively head over to the NPC comms. Everybody on ether, let's immediately go through our ability showcase. So let's start with Bloodhound.
Let's see. Claws. That's my weapon. I have my mouth, which I can also bite and eat through steel. That's gonna hurt. Please don't get to my jaws. If I consume any sort of blood, I'm gonna get stronger. I'm naturally stronger. I go to the gym as it is. And I have a howl that will basically briefly stun you, and I can also change into a wolf. Probably not gonna use that one.
Where have I heard this one before?
Haywire.
Hi. I heal you. I can turn to the sun to do so. I have shield and a big barrier around me. It can break very easily because she's weak. I can make knives out of it. I also have a pocket knife. And I don't have a toggle to show this, but I can move things with using purification, like yoink. Like you're holding something, I can yoink it off your hand. From far away. That's it.
Songbird.
I just saw it. Thanks, Doggo.
Fire. It makes you drunk.
Thanks, Doggo, for the gay fan.
It melts your skin and then also poisons you. But most of the time, it just makes you drunk. Yeah. She doesn't use it that often because
That's how it
it's
poisons
often
you.
a lot faster to just go through her weaknesses.
BAC.
Vital bones. She's kind of not a very skilled combatant, so like if you get on her, she's cooked. Except for the fact that she could make you drunk, like blackout drunk. That's her main ability. Is there anything
Is that
else
everything?
even? Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay.
Mr. Monopoly's eating.
Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. Monopoly.
Yo.
I can offer you money and you're more likely to take
Okay.
it, and that's about it.
Ilias.
Same thing as most Oasis. Very long-range motion detection, so easier for him to sense people at distance. Sometimes I'll just decide to swap your muscle memory and fuck you up. Wrong thing. God damn it. This is an indicator I'm changing your emotion. So if you see my eyes like this, actively influencing you.
We're just gonna hop straight in. Portal.
Now let's you go to the home room again.
It finally worked.
I'm still fucking laughing. I fucking sent them to kill themselves and then was like, wait, actually, no, they'll do that after. Whoops.
What a nice day at the park.
Okay,
What a
if
lovely
you're
little
going
day.
to be, if you're going to be NPCing, head over to where I am. NPCing or spectating.
And if you're not, if you're on ether,
There we go. If you are in either, head over there. If you're doing anything else, head over here. Okay. So. Right.
Oh my god.
Follow me, you guys. So,
Oh, Kyle.
for context, this is a park in the middle of Southam. It's a little bit fucked. A lot of shady business goes on around here. You are able to swap into any character that you deem necessary that would theoretically be in this area. Anybody that could fit the lore of Iota, have fun with it. I actively encourage it. Let's head over this way because I need to show you the target. I do not want them to be seeing this individual. Alright, obviously, in character, none of these, hold on, I'm stupid. All of you are in there? Yes, okay, all of you are in here. In character.
Passive, real
Yes.
quick note. Kyle's fully going outside. He can't take anymore, so I'll let him know when
That is
things
fine.
are done. I'll keep him
Tell him to feel
company in
better.
game call.
Awesome. Okay. In terms of what you guys would know in character.
Double mic.
Oopsie daisy. I'm going to be swapping into a character really
So the
quickly.
problem
Of
with
course, you guys are
Casey
able to
is that
swap
Melly
into any
is here.
character that you deem necessary that would be in Southam.
Songbird and Casey have beef.
I'm in the wrong menu. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? There you are. So. Hello, everybody. This is an individual that would have been walking around the park by the time that you would have gotten there. If any of them were to have approached them, they would have been a little bit nasty, but as kind as they could have been. They would have told you essentially, hey, if you see anybody, let me know, alright?
Wait. Is this who I think it
in
is?
terms of that, if you guys have emotional sense, you'd be able to tell that they are creeping with corruption.
Is this?
And that's about it. Yes.
Is this who I think it is?
What do you mean?
No, I'll tell you after.
Question.
Yes.
Can I be Giru, just casual Giru, just around?
Yeah, just get rid of the tails, and then you're good.
I know, I'm still editing before you do
I admit, part of me is debating. If I had more of my
Yeah.
back, I'd bring Casey out, see
Oh my God.
Songbird, and go, "Hey, wait a minute, you son of a bitch!"
He is canonically recovering from benching, so we can't fucking do anything about it. You're okay.
I'd beat
You're on
you if I
vacation.
could, but I'm really tired.
This is a 45-year-old Dave.
Okay.
I'm on vacation? What are my eyes? Hold on, I need to fix the eyes.
Do you want? I almost swapped into the house avatar. That would have been really bad. I'm trying to find a person. I don't have many just yeah. I don't have a lot of regular person avatars myself.
I have another Iota NPC if you want to play that. Wait.
The problem is, my most regular person is an elf.
Theoretically that can work. They can be a Zoltia holder. Zoltia holders have pointed ears. You could be him if you wanted to.
I could be.
If you have a modern outfit. If you want to. I mean,
Stupid.
Oh
fuck.
God, are you gonna be fucking hell? Okay.
No.
I only know you from what you've told me about this thing. Okay.
You look poor.
Perfect Zoltia. Not. Sorry, I just saw you.
Just like feeding the birds.
You're so ugly. Oh my God. Sorry.
Feed the birds.
Nines. I have like a couple of random booth women I could probably turn into.
Yeah,
Oh,
give
very
me
good.
a Negro. I need
Okay.
a Negro stat.
No, I have standards.
Where's an e-girl? I hate the new avatar thing. Oh my God.
It's
Isn't it
so
Luke?
bad. It's so bad.
Luca.
Luca, lovely. It's been a while.
Please don't be a
Been
big model.
Too
I'm gonna
long. What?
fucking cry if you're a big model.
What's a big model?
What's up in this crib, y'all?
This is 300.
Why are you talking like that?
Is it? Fuck me.
You know what?
Oh,
Because
fuck
I'm a
me.
DJ.
How big is this?
I did not
How
know
big
that.
is this model?
27 meg.
That's good enough. Oh, this is an Amrita holder. The only story we have for this character is that they work at a cafe bar in
I
Anbond.
don't have anything.
Fuck!
then.
I need to turn my cloning on.
I need. Do you have any males? I only have 3 models.
I'm just here to feed my birds.
Who the fuck are you?
He's just here to feed the birds.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
here to
I'm just
feed
here to
the
feed
birds.
the
Stay
birds.
alive. In terms of, are you asking me?
Yeah, do you have any human booth models? Because this one's large.
Human-
I didn't know that.
I have another.
Actually, wait, fuck. I know exactly who I can be.
Fine as fuck. You look
Okay.
like you could be my daughter.
I haven't been him for a while.
Ooh. I have just like.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any.
What is this?
Non-robot characters.
Ooh.
Steve Tyler. Any generic citizen.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Please be small. Are you small? Are you small? This is another
43
random like
megabytes.
avatar I found. Fuck.
I'm gonna sit down somewhere. My
Random ass Farron. I'm gonna. Do I have literally any?
It's better.
It's
than
better.
this.
It's better.
It's better. It's literally
better.
better than one of them.
That's fine.
Yeah, just take the halo off. You can't have a halo.
Obviously.
Also,
Okay.
you've got 2 sets of horns
I'm fixing it.
that are in each
Farrons
other.
can technically have.
They're
two
in
sets
each
of
other.
horns.
They're clipping.
I'm fixing it. Fucker.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're also there? That's correct.
All right. Let me just check if something. Did you?
Animal.
Fuck! The invisible toggle's still in the other menu. Okay, we're good. Okay.
What do you want us to do?
Essentially,
vibe.
If you want to be a combatant, I don't know if you can be, but just essentially go about the park as if it's a normal day. Okay, when did you have that?
Do you want to smoke crack?
What just happened?
Yeah, sure. You're a drug dealer. You're a drug dealer. Wait, who is this? I've never seen this guy before.
This is one of my. This is my Aegis character. He's a medic.
Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Sure. You're a drug dealer. Have fun.
Which gun do you want me to have?
Please pull out
I'm quitting
the
this fucking RP.
Please
I can't.
pull out the spaz.
That one. You're like a fucking retired like
You just
mafia.
combat starts and you just oh, I've been waiting for this, and you pull the fucking Mossberg out of your back. Back it in.
Yeah. If you see any of them doing any like running or screaming, you will essentially be like, "Oh my god, enemy." I guess. Okay.
I don't want Steve Tyler to die. I love him. He's just here to feed his
I completely
We'll bring
forgot I
back
have
his identical
multiple
toy next
just
time.
dude characters.
With that being said, you can spread out around the garden. If any of you want to hang out near where I am, then you can. But with that being said, I'm gonna put music on really quickly.
Is there, there's a bench.
Perfect.
Also, you guys did fucking
Please have
awesome
pants.
last time.
I was looking for different
Please
pants.
have
Listen,
pants.
I
Okay.
was looking for it.
J Schlatt?
Well, oh,
No.
is that what it says?
Your shirt says Schlatt and Co.
This. Okay, listen. I did not fucking.
I'm keeping the J Schlatt.
Sure.
Sorry,
whatever.
you're telling me the Farron has a J Schlatt reference?
It makes
It's
sense.
like they read your doc.
Man.
This is perfect.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I
let me
recognize
get
you.
my taco ready.
Do
Do you?
You're a Farron, I'm a
Yeah.
Farron, that's crazy.
Do you?
You never met John.
God.
Fucking crazy.
Holy shit! I'm going so fruity with this.
Luke
I don't
knows
know.
you.
He looks gay.
No, you don't.
He looks gay.
Anyways, glad that works. Anyways, they're gonna have a lot of fun. Spread out whenever you want. I'm going to be letting them know that their mission is going to be starting.
Aurelia,
I deal morphine to people.
Anyways, if you guys have literally any questions, just unmute.
This actually works because I want to be really fucking lazy.
yeah, you should.
My back still hurts.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I'm a pharmacist. If
talking
anyone
friend?
asks. Yeah.
Do you want a talking friend? If you're not alone.
Yeah. We can just shoot the shit.
I love this hearing that.
I suppose for the story, I'm just your pharmacist.
I help you with work, Farron. Work buddies. That makes sense.
What am I hearing?
Another Farron having one of those ticks. You know, I have them sometimes whenever I'm in work.
Yeah, which got a couple hours before we start again.
Oh, good.
Which works.
Got your 4 hour nap.
Over the past 2 days, yeah.
Oh, good. I got 4.5.
Sleep so shittily you think my parents pissed off Reeve.
Yeah.
Then again, considering we're constantly running around during the night. Ugh.
I mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be 20-hour shifts instead of 18.
Ugh. Don't even put that in my head.
I mean, hopefully it
sounds
goes down to
awful.
16 if we keep up pace. They said they'll bump it down to 16.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Though, I still need the money. Oh.
I mean, it does help. Plus the overtime's nice, but you know... have I been sleep rambling lately?
You
Oh, good.
You do sometimes. I just cover for you so no one notices you're sleeping.
Thanks.
Yeah. Eventually, that's not gonna work. I won't be able to do anything to save you.
I'm working on it.
I know. I know. Do you need some more to stay awake?
Probably. Should we keep doing 18 hours?
I can cover you for this next one with the new shipment.
Hopefully, if I can get the project done in time, I should be able to get one pass if I'm caught, and I'll be able to pay you back.
I'll hold you to it.
A lot more lively today. Maybe it's more quiet. I was looking to where the other rambler was. And there's people.
Oh, I closed my eyes. I just sort of listened to which direction they went.
It's fine. You need more rest than me.
So,
I'm trying to memorize some lines for like this rap I'm making, but like,
what?
what part was it? Osteoporosis is getting me.
What?
Because I read it off of the back of a medicine bottle and then I added more to it. Because you know how like you add like a shit ton of like side effects you get from like random medications and drugs and shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I added a beat to it, you know? Sneezing, wavy, labor, breathing, trouble speaking, sleeping, eating, hemorrhages, internal bleeding, feeling short of breath, nausea, dry mouth, cough and fever blockages, a uterine choking, bloating, seizure, coma, stroke, or death, mood swings, muscle aches, weight gain, fugue states, see?
Okay. I initially
doesn't
doubted,
fit right for that.
but in a very specific, it would depend a lot on the build-up, but I could actually see that working as lyrics.
I know, right? That's why I'm trying to make it work.
You just need to work on it.
And,
Sorry, I don't mean to eavesdrop. Excuse me.
Good.
Hi. None of you guys would happen to know where, like, okay, so we're looking for a... Hi. We're trying to go gambling. I don't know where the casino went. They keep changing addresses.
There's a casino.
Crazy.
What is it, like 3 streets from
That's
here?
crazy.
4? Hey. Hey.
Sorry, we know each other.
Yeah, we're friends.
Remind me, is the casino like 3 or 4 streets from here? I know it's in that direction, but...
Was it that direction?
It is in that
We just
direction.
came from there, though, and it wasn't... You didn't see anything.
Casino though?
I guess
That's
that's
weird.
Is there a casino around
Yeah.
here? I never knew
I
that.
mean, you'd know it
Yeah,
if you
there's a
saw
casino
it. There's
outside.
not a casino here that looks normal.
That's kind of
You thought
true.
people should know that.
No, because I come from Waterside.
Yeah, exactly. You should know.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Dana.
No. Wait, well, okay. You know what?
How do you...
Not my
Wait.
fault.
Maybe I'm not going to ask about that right now. That's
Don't
like
worry.
not
Hold
Don't worry
on.
about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Why are you looking
I mean,
for a
it's a whole
casino in the park?
We want to go gambling. We're about to go
In the
gambling.
park?
See you later.
Why are you asking people at the park? Don't you have a phone? Why don't they just check a map?
I am my left horn, I swear, sometimes with people.
Sometimes I think it's not us that went crazy.
Sometimes the 18-hour shifters are the most level-headed.
Yeah.
The sleep doesn't get us. Nothing fucking can.
You see those fuckers over
Lack
there?
of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize Vitali at all, right?
Know the name.
Heard of it. Yeah.
Make sure they get nowhere near me. They're trying to murder me.
Oh.
What?
Wow. What's going on?
Oh. We should. If we knew they were a reboot, we should have asked. For fucking sleep classing.
Dude, they just disappeared.
Look,
What
I
happened?
don't know. Sure.
That's crazy.
Whatever.
Here's $20.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, cool.
Hey, so genuine question. If someone jumps through a portal, but they're a Dave, what do they see? Do they just see a person stop existing?
Consider it like an
Yes.
isolation, you know.
Oh no, dude! Steve Tyler's like, what the?
I think, you know, I should encourage that people admire the wildlife here and the nature. Look at the plants. See that? There's a flower. Alright, there's a flower.
Yeah, no, it's a super pretty flower.
That's what I'm
What am I
saying.
gonna do with $20? I mean, I don't mind $20.
Go gambling.
Buy food. No, don't. Why would
I
you
could buy food.
go buy
Not into
food?
drugs.
No, they said gambling, not drugs.
Oh, gambling. I'm not into gambling either. I like to play paintball though.
everyone got
Paintball's
their
To
fun.
be fair, if
Going
I
to
was,
raves is fun.
at this, like financially, you got that $20 from me, so like you haven't lost anything already, because that's from me. So I'm the only person making a negative. If you gamble that and you lose, you've lost nothing. But if you gamble that and you win, you're making it big.
The good thing I'm not into gambling.
Mhm.
Hey, I know you.
I was just saying, I thought you were on
Bye.
something. That was good. Good thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for anything.
You know, I don't even know where this conversation's going.
I was giving you $20 just for the sake. Of,
Yeah, I
like,
know,
you
I took the
spreading
$20.
goodwill.
Star shaped. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's spreading the goodwill.
Yeah. Oh, I did see a person disappear.
Was
Oh,
it
you
star
saw a person
shaped?
disappear?
It was star shaped. Yeah, it was like had like a red inner thing. It was crazy.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Nah, we're
Yo, Liam, was it?
Okay.
This seems like a firm, not our business.
True.
Liam, you should show
I'll
them
get
that.
$20. So
I
we're
did
just
get
gonna.
$20.
Have you
Hey, old
guys
man.
seen this?
What
What?
is it?
And when you're
Who
done,
did-
by the way,
This
they
is
the
let me
onion.
know about it.
Who did
Just so you
we-
know, when you're done, that person over there
Oh,
wants to hear about it.
Oh, it's Onion. Wait.
You know.
Sometimes the
Oh,
articles
okay.
are funny. Who did we
Have you
surrender
heard
to?
about this?
Surrenders?
Let's see.
You should up your prescription.
To combine. Whatever that means. I don't... Combine with what?
Oh.
We could probably recommend them a
Half-Life
good
reference.
prescription. Oh, okay.
Is there like... Do you guys believe in like the multiverse theory? Maybe we're combining with another universe.
No.
No.
I
I mean,
think it
sometimes I like to think that there's other realms out
Hey,
there.
buddy. You see those guys over
There you
there?
go.
You can shoot them for me, right? They're
I've got a
murderers.
newspaper.
They're criminals. Criminal murderers trying to kill innocent people. Don't recommend it. Here they come again. Sorry.
I haven't taken my medication today, I don't think.
Short. I'll see you tomorrow, dear.
Ow. Fuck.
Ow.
I think I need to
Orion,
go to the doctor.
Please. Fuck.
Did you guys see that person too, or am I going crazy?
I missed your pills.
A little crazy, sir.
Yeah.
Taking medication this morning?
You also need to. Hey. You need to
You guys
up.
are doing wonderful so far.
You need to up your prescription too. You're getting way too close to read the newspaper.
Yeah,
Your
just
eyesight's
start
getting
with-
worse.
Here again, can
I
I
know.
just
I
start,
bet
like,
that's an old
random
prescription,
medication
right?
for you?
Considering I'm right behind you, yes.
No, if you look at the print, it's really small and hard
What
to
the
read.
fuck? Why'd they put it in size 5?
I don't know. You see the issue though? Normally it's fine. It was just really hard to read.
Oh look, it's the person with
Where'd
the
you
star
get that?
portal.
Actually,
I've got
Check
a.
out what they're doing.
I was walking down the street up on 4th, and as I was walking down, I saw a new, like, you know, it was like a newspaper box thing, and it was like 10 cents. I put in my dime, and I got a newspaper.
Okay. So, you should go look up what the Onion is.
Yeah, you should.
Look up.
It's worth it. No. Fuck, he's old.
I'm gonna hazard a guess. You have a phone.
If we cover as much.
Oh, like a landline. I got one of those.
Yeah, basically like one of those. Fuck. I don't know where to go from here.
I can't.
It's
handle it.
alright. I've gotta go make a call to my doctor anyways. Thank you, young man. You guys are really some great people.
Remember,
have a wonderful day.
Pharmaceuticals, they're always there to support you.
Yeah, I mean, my doctor's wonderful, but I mean, ever since Vietnam, I've not been the same.
Is he like fucking 80?
That was the. Oh. He looks like he's in his 40.
Aged well, maybe it's.
I was gonna say, no wonder he's struggling.
Maybe what we do actually does do good. Look, he looks 40.
It seems it.
Those anti-aging creams have gone wild.
That's probably a Farron that made it.
Probably.
Don't gamble.
If you feed them, but if you don't feed them, they might become your enemy. That's my wisdom of the day.
Good to know.
What the fuck is he?
So, what the fuck are all of you doing?
The portals are pretty out.
We're still trying to find that.
Why'd you howl, Orion?
Oh yeah, why'd you fucking do that?
I had things to do.
In the flowers?
Like trying to find where the casino is.
Right.
You know what? Fucking not my business. My fault for caring. No. Good fucking luck if they're trying to catch a Reeve.
Yeah. One of them should fall asleep. Maybe do like a mousetrap type of scenario. I don't fucking know.
Maybe. They'll need to. The problem is that they're gonna go really fucking far from here and then pass out.
Yeah.
You can't really catch someone who knows you're coming and can teleport. Not how that works.
I mean, there's a reason why there are not many of them. They keep to them fucking selves. Good people.
Yeah. I hadn't actually thought about that much, but I guess you're right. I don't see a lot of.
I mean, I thought about it because, you know, having to make, when making the equipment, I have to account for fucking all, what, 14? I might be off my number offhand. I'm about right. I don't care enough right now. But yeah, there's not many.
No chilling?
Yeah.
I'm just we're on
Relaxing.
We're off hours.
Yeah, enjoying the day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What time is it? Like 2 p.m.? Like 2 p.m.? Yeah.
About then. We had to pull a bit of a night shift, so, well, got to the point where, you
2 a.m.
know,
for us.
yeah,
Technically, if you want to
you
view
know
it
when
like
you
that.
work long enough so that you see the sun come up and it's not,
yeah, it is.
you're not really gonna actually get sleep if you go to bed like right there because the sun's already fucking up, so you basically have to stay awake the rest. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I get
We're
that.
not normally night shifters.
Yeah.
So now it's
You can
finding ways to stay awake until we go pass out.
I'm so sorry for no-anding you there, Passive. It's just so stupid of a bit.
I mean, like, you know, there's definitely a lot of drinks that you can have that, you know, keep you awake. Here's $20. Buy yourself a nice drink.
Thanks.
Here's $20. Buy yourself a nice drink.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. God bless y'all. Have a good one. You know, you make
You look
society,
like someone
you know,
who, yeah, you look like someone who really likes to invest.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got any vices?
Any advice?
You a drinker kind of man?
Oh, advice. Right, so that's the thing. Always
Well, not
go
advice.
big, never go home.
Vices.
Ah.
What's your poison?
Right, so let me just give you the story of Monopoly, alright? That's all you need to know.
Your name?
Oh.
That's what you can refer to me as, okay?
Okay. You have
When
Monopoly?
you think finances, you gotta think of the game Monopoly. You know the board game? Think about that.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Never put all your eggs in one basket unless your basket about to go big. If your basket's big, you put everything in the basket till it overflows. When it overflows, anything that flows out, that's the charity. Understood?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah.
I think I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I should write a book on it and sell it for like $40 a piece.
Yeah, you could.
And you know what that means? Money. That's how you make it.
Dave's will eat it up.
That's what I'm saying. Gotta understand that. Gotta understand
Dave
that.
will eat that shit up.
Yes, they will.
Are you with are you with the group that's been running around?
I have no idea who the fuck they are. They keep coming up to me and being like,
They also asking about a casino?
Yeah, they were like, where's the casino?
I don't know why they just don't fucking look at their phone.
Yeah, like, you got a map.
Yeah, we have maps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have
IOTA Maps is a thing.
we have the fucking
No,
internet.
absolutely. I was just playing Clash of Clans earlier, truthfully. Sitting on the bench over there.
That's fair. What level is your what's your level?
Town Hall 8, but I'm getting really pissed, right? 'Cause I'm trying to go to Town Hall 9. But the issue is, any fucking day, people ain't trying to win fucking get
It gets real
trophies, get
bad
to a
when
higher
you hit
division.
Townhomes level 10. It's really
Does it,
bad.
dude?
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, the
My
time it
issue has
takes.
been people fucking goblin rushing me, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So once you go to like Town Hall 9 level, things typically
Okay.
go from about 30 minutes
I am
to
calling cards. Everybody
sorry,
respond.
They go by a couple hours, they'll suddenly skyrocket to like 12 plus hours. When you hit like Town Home level 10, it suddenly goes from like 12 hours to like 2 days minimum to upgrade anything. And you're constantly getting attacked, so you never have enough resources unless you start throwing money at the game.
See, the thing. I could always throw money at it.
Respawn when you can.
That
Cards have been
ain't me
called.
when it comes to games, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I need the game as a long-time investment, not for like a success investment. So I gotta play it by the game's development process. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You get me. They get me.
I get you.
Yeah.
Usually does.
Yeah, you could tell by the way they said, very assertively. Yeah, just like that. Good. That's good.
We're done here.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, shit.
We had... You called cards, and Monopoly just took us through a conversation about Clash of Clans for another, like, 5 minutes.
Fucking Joey was walking up to me before he pulled away, and he was like, "Oh, these motherfuckers, they were playing
Yeah.
Clash of Clans."
You fucking...
Okay.
You fucking walked by, and, like, all of you walked away as, like, oh, they're here for a casino. And then we just looked at each other and went, they're trying to catch a reeve. They're so fucking stupid.
I was like, maybe one of them should fall asleep and do like a mousetrap scenario. I don't know.
Especially love.
I didn't have work. Is me hiding behind a hill for like 5 minutes.
I'm just lucky I didn't have to use this.
While they're looking the other way, I literally just grabbed depression and then started screaming over comms.
Yeah, they fucking... So, we're talking about drugs, because these two are drug dealers, along with working at pharmaceutical jobs. And then they show up, and go, hey, you know those guys over there? Don't let them get me. Bitch, I don't even know who you are. What? I don't know you.
Criminals trying to kill innocent people.
Okay.
No, fucking Nines. Nines was like, "Yeah, why are they trying to kill you?" And I was like, "Because I'm a fucking Reeve Belial and they're racist." Anyways, calling
Jingly keys, everybody, jingly keys.
Oh, I'm
jingling. Okay, we are good on time. You guys have another like hour and 20-ish minutes to do social.
Oh my god,
just to
that Benny
explain,
Hills only lasted 30 minutes. Holy shit.
all of the targets have been placed into custody. The interrogation will be happening next week.
Oh, very good.
So prepare your questions and prepare everything for them. They will be kept safe and sound inside of the holding cells.
Very
With that being said,
I can't stress enough that this motherfucker
I am going
is
to
armed.
open up the instance.
And I
Yeah,
choose
but
not to use it.
I know that model.
This bitch showed up in front. This bitch showed up in front of me and Ruza, came out of a portal, talked to him, and said, "You have a gun. Use it on them, the people that are coming," and then disappeared. And both Ruza and I just looked at each other and went, "What?"
I know and passive. He did not.
Yeah.
Portal.
Because we were just like, "Bitch, who are you?"
Alright, at your nearest convenience, just head back to the Vitality DC. And we'll get the show back on the road. Great job NPCing, everybody. You guys did fucking awesome.
I feel so bad.
So I immediately went, is this foreshadowing, chat? Is this
Oh my god, that was funny as fuck.
That was so fucking.
I love Millie. I want you to know, every time you talked about you're here for a casino, the second you went out of audio distance, these two fuckers on the bench looked at each other and went, "They're after the Reeve, aren't they?"
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure
They're after the Reeve, aren't they? Fucking dumbasses trying to capture a Reeve, especially because we're talking with the Reeve, and I'm looking at Bloodhound crawl through the flowers while talking to the Reeve, and then just the Reeve disappears. We're like, okay. Then you fucking howl, and we're just like, ow, motherfucker.
They were still there. On my screen, they were still there.
Ah.
They hadn't gone through the portal
I'm gonna be
yet.
honest, I'm pretty sure the only reason they didn't break out of Elios's grasp is because they were struggling in the throes of depression for a little bit.
It's just really funny.
Going through it.
So he was just watching the read.
Oh,
He's fucking racist against me.
you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and out myself. By the way, Mush.
Oh no.
My bad for them drowning themselves. I wanted to clean up some loose ends, so I killed them with narrator.
He told me 5 seconds after I told them to go slip and drown themselves, that it should be after everyone left. And by the time I'm yelling at them to stop, they're halfway in the water and
Yeah,
slipping.
because I'm like thinking, and I'm like, actually afterthought, because I wasn't super clear. I mean that they're going to, you know, die in a bit. They're gonna die like in a bit, and then I just hear them go, ooh, and I go, they killed themselves already, didn't they? And I turn around, and there's just 2 bodies at the bottom of the lake. Just.
I love that Aaron just turns to me. That's not what I meant by take care of them. I didn't do that.
John just, ooh, not what happened. They just did that. It's wild, ain't it?
I'm probably gonna take this off my head in a minute.
You see, I thought you didn't do that. I thought, oh, that's the funny that was in the area that did that. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, the fun, the fun bit was just the. So you want to know why the vision didn't happen?
The goddamn Half-Life.
Yeah, go on.
John just looked at it. Went, is there any way past this? There isn't. Narrator, for the next 10 minutes, this bridge cannot break.
I hope you know, apparently as I joined the DMVC to say that, Passive was apparently about to say something about when they crossed the bridge.
Yeah, John just goes,
good timing.
No, I'm not letting this happen. Just John just stopping at the bridge and going, this doesn't look that safe, having seen you fucking die. This doesn't look that safe to me.
Like when he was talking to like the fucking sales, I was like, wow, that was a really quick change.
John, looking out for me.
I'm your pal.
Wait,
Much like trickery, I'm here for you.
With the beer, the guy telling us, like, you know, about these beers.
Much like trickery, I'm here for you.
Like, I don't actually really want to be here. I don't care.
That's why you're number 2 of the team.
Fucking weird.
I just love John's energy the entire mission.
I don't.
I wish there was combat so it wasn't John just breezing through the social sections.
I mean, I expected a fucking like the fucking Lord of the Rings just like
And then everybody would go to the wrong area.
and then disappear into toggle from the distance of something like
4 different
we gotta go. That's what I expected.
Uh-oh. I was expecting there to be like combat. I wasn't expecting that to be like perfectly suited for John to just be like, all right, I have all I need from your memories. Let's edit you a little bit. Let's get you out of here. And then for the one dude that was like, I can't let you go farther, John was just like, you really want to quit your job. And then he just went,
You're not invested. You've been waiting to quit on this job.
you've been waiting to quit on this job. You just need like one last thing.
See, the brilliant thing is, because I was in his head, he didn't have to speak out loud, so most edits he were doing were completely silent, so it's...
For you guys, there's like a moment of silence, and then just one of the fuckers, just suddenly their behavior gets really weird, and then they leave.
I like it.
And John just like,
such a good POV in the first one where fucking people ran ahead. I think you guys were preparing more NPCs, but it was like 2 people with fucking Captivator, and he's got his hands up. He's like, first you shoot that guy in the head. They immediately, and I just got the perfect angle up. I was like, holy shit.
yeah. I was watching that, just being like, this is a horror sequence.
Okay.
But
dude, I saw that and I thought about the fucking guy from the show that you said you take inspiration
Kilgrave, yeah.
Kilgrave, yeah.
You guys will have until 1 a.m. EST. After then, that is a hard stop and you'll be teleported. Obviously, you can stay here, but you guys will only have an hour and 15 minutes left to RP. So...
The last thing I was saying was for future, the thing I was referencing about the knockout was, you know, the hand on shoulder and knockout pressure point. They had that. As long as they're not physically strong, he can do that. I very much want to do the bit. Alright, Chris, do it. Okay, I go do it, and it's like a GE thing, and I do it, and they're like, "Why'd you do that?"
So I can show you.
Oh, I slow turn, look at you.
So this is Steve Tyler.
Hang on. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, so this is Steve.
I was half tempted. I was half tempted to not use narrator and just turn around and just, you know those three? Kill them.
But I said at the top that instead of the Times, it was the Onion.
No witnesses. Anyway, we're good to go. Instead, it was, damn, how did they die? John just, that sucks. Everyone through the portal. Let's get out of here. As he's like, oh, I really should have been more specific in narrator, not what I meant.
And fucking Mushroom is sitting next to me muted.
Fuck.
It's a learning.
And he's laughing.
It's a learning process.
Sometimes he fucks up with narrator because narrator's very literal.
Yup. I still was fully expecting a thing to show up. One of the fuck-ass things. Maybe
yeah.
Maybe we didn't see it.
Supposed to be like a sleeper agent.
Maybe it
because
did.
He has
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Artemis is gonna just show up.
I decided it would be exponentially funnier.
Hold on.
Yeah, I thought it would be so much funnier to know
My stuff
and
was dying,
passive
so I
and
might
just
just
have him be a normal
relax
guy
the rest
in
of the
this
session.
area who's just a little old and a little senile. They're and fucking these
Why
two
was
are
I
playing
pinged in
NPCs,
CA?
and they're like, do you, okay, you gotta
Laura
look
drop.
up what
Hold
the
on.
Onion
I
is.
need to check something.
Type developments, mana vein abuse. Oh, the mana stuff. Okay. I'll read.
Well, damn. Alright.
Social security.
Because it needs to be a character that's not really around anymore.
You talked about Vietnam.
Paperwork. Like, well, lie is me. He
Yeah.
just thinks that
He
was
fucking,
in-
yeah, he talked about Vietnam, and me and Rusid looked at each other and went,
Come here for a second.
He's like 45.
Those anti-aging creams are insane.
No. This man he did not serve in Nam. He just thinks he's like 80, and he has false memories.
Yeah,
of Vietnam.
Fucking, we asked you like, hey, do you have a phone? Do you mean a landline? Okay, I see how this conversation's gonna go. I can see where this conversation's going. Because I was debating, do I tell you what the onion is? Or do I just let you sit there in ignorance? Because he was looking at an article of the Onion and went, Earth is surrendering to the Combine. And we're just like, what? What are you talking about?
What the hell is
just believed that headline.
What the hell is a Combine? What are we combining with?
Nothing that anyone else heard, but I gotta show you in my stream later. He was sitting on the bench alone after you guys left. He's like, no other media's reporting on this. This is how I know that the Onion is truthful. This is a good media. I'm gonna keep buying from this place because they report on the things that every other news company is afraid to. It's the only real news.
Fucking. And then we were just two drug dealers taking a break.
Yeah.
And then you ran by, can we go to the casino?
We're looking for a casino.
Yeah, you're looking for a casino? And then we're like, do you not have a phone? Literally just go into your fucking app.
Yeah, just Google Maps.
Internet.
Look it up.
Casino. Near me. It's 2017. We're not in the Stone Ages.
Compared to this fucking guy. Yeah, how do I look up Google on my line?
Yeah, my bad about letting you search about who killed those guys for a while. That got way out of control really fast.
How's your back, by the way?
It's slightly better. It was easy as John because I didn't do a lot of moving. I just sort of walked around and clapped my hands together and lied off my ass.
I want you to know, I was sitting there when you had the bitch in the corner. I had my fucking gun toggle on. I was ready for a sudden movement so I could just fucking like.
Oh no! The second they did Pinky Promise and went to swing, John was like, none of that. We're best friends now. All right, come on.
They're like mid-swing, and they're like, "We're besties."
We're besties.
I saw the swing start, and I was like,
"Stupid."
Yeah, because John just like raised his other hand to catch it, and was just like, no. Best friends. Best friends forever.
It's okay.
Anyway, you're going to prison now.
I'm so disappointed I didn't get more
Oh,
combat.
I'm not going to kill you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you.
I'm not going to kill you.
So here's my friend Aerith.
Aerith, kill him. Yeah. So basically, John was thinking about it and he went,
Maybe important in the future.
I don't really like their witnesses. Narrator, they're going to trip and fall. I don't really care what they're doing. And drown. And then about a minute later, I'm looking toward the house, by the way, as I'm, on a call with Whisper to get us portals. And then I go, also, just to be clear, that narrator, like, I would have set that up for, like, after we leave. And then I hear Mushroom go, ooh. And I go, they killed themselves already, didn't they? And I turn around, and there's just two bodies at the bottom of the lake. It was like...
Where did the third one go?
It was peak humor. I just turn around. They're already dead, aren't they? Huh. And then just wonder how that happened. As John's like, we should leave. We should get out of here. I felt kind of bad that there wasn't a lot for a lot of other people to do because John could just steamroll.
I asked fucking Passive. I went, hey, next mission day, please put me on the most combat possible. Because as much as that was fun, I really want to fight things.
Yeah.
I made a combat character. I want to fucking.
Yeah. If I could change something, it would be turning around and just, actually, I'm done with this. All of you take down the Jeremoth.
I was waiting. I literally had my gun fucking trained. I was like, all right, just give me the fucking word.
Yeah. Problem is, I can't. I was
an ace shot. It would have been one shot, one kill.
Yeah. Problem is, I was channeling a lot of Spamton for that entire mission. I walked up to several people.
There
Hey!
were genuinely 4 different moments where I was just sitting on like a perch, just tell me to take the fucking shot.
Yeah, and then I asked, hey, this guy I'm talking to that doesn't want us to keep going, is he a Dave? If he was a Dave, it would have been, hey, Aerith, can you do it?
Yeah.
Just, hey, Aerith, I'm done with this. Thanks.
Cool.
But since they weren't a Dave, it was, you've been thinking about quitting. You're not really invested in this job anymore.
Yeah, she didn't know what the fuck was going, because I assume that she hasn't been told anything that like John does.
Oh, so no one knows.
She just watched him. Yeah, I figured as much. So she just saw that. She goes, "That was fucking weird." That was a really sudden change.
Suddenly he doesn't care.
She's like, he's about to go fucking snitch on someone. She was about to just no loose ends.
I mean, I feel like, I'll check with the M's, but I feel like after, John would just slide you a piece of paper of the information of the 2 loose ends. He knows their memories, he knows their names.
The fucking episode 2 Obi-Wan Kenobi just, you want to go home and rethink your life. You don't want to sell me death sticks.
You don't want to sell me death sticks. In fact, here's references for a better job.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Listen, I'll friend you on LinkedIn.
I'll friend you on LinkedIn.
I'll help you out.
I think. Oh
Yeah.
God, what are you talking about now?
Well, I'm talking about, there's a good chance
we're just doing a bit.
we're just doing a bit, but there is a good chance that John might slide you a piece of paper with the names of the 2 people that got away, because none of them were Daves. I don't really, just with the phrase, I don't really like loose ends.
I'm still gonna say for future missions, we're definitely doing that, because having you just be able to say over Discord what you're doing is so much more immersive for the PC.
Oh yeah,
cool. That was very cool.
Yeah, I also need to go back and clip the fucking moment of they're already dead, aren't they?
They're
right,
dead, aren't they?
How did that happen?
And I see like Giru walking over. I'm like, oh yeah, they're super dead. Like they're super dead.
They just suddenly decided to
Nobody
drown
told me
themselves.
I should have been able to feel that they were on the verge of death.
Yeah, because they weren't 5 seconds ago. They
well, that's fair.
They suddenly
I
turned to each
don't
other.
know how you were thinking it would have, but then I would have felt it.
I gotta tell Titina. What is her name?
Titania.
Titania.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Titanium.
So you see at like the edge of the bank, you see like the front of their fucking shoes, like on like muddy prints, like half in the water, but not the rest of it. So it looks like they seem to have slipped and just there seems to be some rocks. So it seems like they slipped and just hit their head. And,
I just gave the 2 that were supposed to die in the visions to someone else.
Well, no, because it's also just so comical. Of, like, the
I'm gonna
moment they
take
step
Titania
in
and
water,
Fire Fist and move 2 randoms in their place.
I'm gonna say no, because also the moment they step in the water, it's just immediate slip, and then they manage to hit their head on 2 rocks somehow, and they drown. And
I love how every mission that John goes on gets really fucking weird for no reason. And it's just inexplainable things just keep happening.
I can't wait for those people to fucking just be like on their normal day. She's on some fucking building, like, 3 blocks away, just.
Yeah,
See,
I
the
might
funniest
genuinely
part
do
too is
that.
that most modern armors aren't
Do it.
designed to stop a fucking arrow.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
I'm
Those
like,
were normal
this started as a bit. I genuinely think I might do this.
I think you should. That'd be cool.
What? Do what?
Slide the names and addresses of the 2 that got away because they weren't Dave's. I have the memories.
No, do it. Like 2. You mean the fucking the employee guy from earlier, and then the moth?
Yeah.
Yep.
John's really not a fan of loose ends.
What the fuck was that with the birds?
Nothing. I just was fucking with you.
No, I figured you
Even
were,
had
but
no point.
I know. I'm gonna be honest. I figured you were, but I'm like, you know what? If Elias is genuinely thinking this, he probably would have a snack on him. Yeah, he probably got a
I want
salty
you to
cracker.
know that I'm setting that for like I'm gonna let it simmer for a while, and then randomly you're gonna hear me invisible
Mush.
when you're outside somewhere and going.
See, no.
You think back to months ago
No,
to that
I'm
old
gonna
man.
say no. I want months later. I'm in an alleyway by myself. I'm being chummed. Like there's nothing, and then I hear the fucking
The birds
bugles
are
of
your
heaven as
friends.
the fucking flock descends.
Fucking
I'll see if Passive will let me. That'd be really
something
funny.
I just realized. John also has a perfect actual alibi for the Oisises because he didn't expect narrator to kill them instantly, so he was genuinely surprised.
Like, he didn't have to do anything for that. He just read surprise of.
He looked over. He went.
Perhaps I should have clarified when I wanted them.
That's on me, narrator. Narrator is a lot like Death Note. I need to add details.
Fucking, they received the request and they're like, okay, coming up. And
I mean, shit, if you want this change, sure. And then there's a fucking... As per my last email, I actually have a slight revision to that change, and there is just...
Listen, you have a perfect alibi because one escaped. Aerith is like, that's weird. So I might actually have to ask Mr. Pluto to do a little, because she's not gonna immediately kill the moth because she thinks that the moth killed those two. She's gonna fucking break in and be like, so what's up? What?
We might actually have to do something because John would know that because you're thinking about that when he gives you their addresses of what you want from them.
Maybe. We'll talk about it. We'll figure
I was
it
gonna say, I'm wondering if John would try and hit them first. And
I mean,
give
you
them...
can always try narrating them.
Well, no, because listen, because the thing with Aerith is if they go, it wasn't me, I didn't do anything, she's gonna be like, you're fucking full of shit, because she has no reason to suspect anyone else, and that person doesn't know it was John either, sorry. So it's fine, she's gonna be like, you're full of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
technically,
she didn't even know that, but
technically,
if John was at fault,
it was
she wouldn't have let her
completely
go
innocent.
Yeah.
They slipped on rocks and died. A hereditary ass death.
Like,
Final Destination
It
shit.
feels like the last one pushed them. She's like, you fucking pushed them. Why did you kill them? Like, she's gonna hit a fucking like green arrow, hit the fucking like, you have failed this.
Oh my god.
Actually, I want to chat with you for a second. Like,
Yeah.
DM note.
Okay, also, before that, I was just gonna say, it was so funny. I gave you the information of what they're doing, and you immediately start to work that into your story of getting them to fucking cooperate. Like, you know, down on hard times, you know, like...
Yeah, I mean, John takes memories and then tailors his response in order to try and hit an empathetical point in them. He's a even before his bullshit.
Break laughing as I was reading that newspaper.
Because you watch Half-Life! Like, you're hitting me on two regards!
I know. I was muted because I muted. I went, that motherfucker knew, and he's losing his shit right now. Alright, every DM talk. I'm gonna go in the loose.
Yeah. Alright, come with me for a second.
Wait. Because everyone else is thinking it's in character, are you gonna make a phone call? Okay, just pop in the DM call, because I'm probably not gonna get back. I don't know where I am. Yeah. Alright, what's up?
Just a quick note. I feel like what could be fun here. Let me actually make sure my stream can't hear me. Alright. I'm gonna go get some water in me. My back still hurts. Having fun.
Scare the shit out of him.
I had to take a moment. Get some water and a snack. Back still hurts.
I heard
the voice mod on the entire time we were doing that conversation.
Yes. Don't know what conversation you had, but...
One moment.
You also got food and water?
Yeah. I need it.
I do too.
My back hurts.
Yeah, relax.
I still do love that John accidentally killed 2 people. Well,
Oh, we're still in the spawn box. Okay.
yeah, I just got back.
I'm coming.
Oh, I was about to go fucking find you as opposite.
Mario!
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Think he's coming to say good job?
Crow made a call.
Ooh!
Who'd they call?
Orion.
Huh?
Okay.
They got Artemis for a bit.
Ah!
Said Orion got Artemis.
No. Lucid's so fun.
Yeah, they might have told Patchy about. They might have told Orion about Artemis. Orion about Patchy, and Orion immediately told Artemis about that. They also mentioned John, and how they said they were a friend of John's.
I'm not even doing anything.
I'm gonna go to that meeting with the
I was gonna go grab some water. John's gonna take one look in Eric's eyes and go, "Oh, you fuck."
Where's my Starling fucking
Dog. John's gonna take one look at Aerith and just, oh no.
It's so bad. It's so Joe bad.
Who did you talk to on the phone?
Orion.
Who after Orion? Especially because they go to John and they go, "Hey John, do you know who Artemis is?" Why do you know that name?
Fuck. How is Lucid the most fucked team?
John's in it.
My bad. Well, now because of Aerith.
Well, yeah, but this wouldn't have happened if John wasn't in it.
That's fair.
It's my fault for summoning Patchy in the first place.
Oh, so real for that.
Well, not really. It's never my fault. How was I supposed to know that if I ignored all the warning signs, something would happen?
How is it my fault? The button saying no, the bigger button that said no, don't do it. The button after that said no, don't do it. I promise you, I'm right. Don't do it. It will hurt you. How is it my fault? It zapped me.
How is this my fault? I'm gonna go walk through the doors, see Mayo, see Aerith, and just ooh. Alright. Food administered.
I'm gonna spectate.
Fair enough. I might be around for a little bit as John. I also am glad I finally got to do the fucking Spamton shit.
Very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna tell.
Every time I walked up to someone, hey! If it isn't a lightener.
Is there not a player teleport? I thought there was. Why did I assume that?
Don't think so. Is it day or night?
I don't know. I haven't been in it. It's night.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that mine's synced.
Oh.
He's about to get in.
Hmm.
My VR is acting up. Please don't do this. Live.
Alright.
Live, you piece of shit.
I'm about to get in. Am I immediately walking into a shit show?
So in the meeting, immediately went, depending on when you said this, I need to go talk to Sen Saga. Oh, when was this? 2 weeks ago. Oh, where is he? Oh.
Good luck.
What is my... Wait, hold on. Hold on. You mean the call that they did? The call they did like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, the call. Yeah.
He reported that to Mayo. Did Passive forget?
Passive.
We've talked about this. He reported that call to Mayo. We literally had that exchange, word for word, of would John tell Mayo this? Yeah.
They said, ha, oops.
Mayo's memory is failing. Shouldn't be surprised. He's a bit old.
He's not that old. He's in his 30s.
He's also a god. I feel like you're massively just ignoring that.
I'm going with you. Fuck it. I want to see this shit show unravel.
Okay.
Fuck it. I've been convinced. I'm going in with John.
Hi.
Hi, bud. We're coming back to the base together.
Yep.
You're gonna.
Quiet after mission. That's odd.
Would have expected more people to be around. I know we stopped for food, but would have expected all of them to clear out.
The cats are about at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's anywhere.
Yeah, but the NIRP feet are in our other's faces. It's gross.
Yeah, that's normal.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Where did everyone go? I know we stopped to go get some food, but like, everyone already go off to bed?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, most people I think are home.
It's like night shift, you know?
Mm.
I mean, we're just because we've been relaxing the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm remembering something.
Okay.
I'm remembering something.
I don't know this one. I don't know this one.
Yes. Yes, actually.
Yes?
I think you have to go to the boss's office.
Oh yeah, he was here earlier.
Oh.
Why is that?
Mm-hmm.
Job well done, maybe?
I don't know.
Typically for those, he just sort
he
of
just said that he needed you for something.
slides that by next time he
He
sees
didn't really
you.
specify. He just kept asking for you.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Guess I'm gonna go do that then.
Yeah. See ya.
Yep. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Where was that food that you got, though? I'm really hungry.
We got some chicken.
I see like 2 eggs.
Yeah. What kind of chicken? Where from?
Chicken sandwiches.
Oh, but I could die if I go in there. Do I use narrator? I can't. I'm not faster than Mayo. But they don't know I'm about to go into the office yet. I can try and preemptively narrator it. Do I want to preempt it? But if I... Preemptively narrating might be kind of bad in case I'm wrong in a terrible way.
He's waiting for you to come in. You should probably go. I can do it.
No, actually, do you know why?
Hmm?
Do you know why?
Aerith's talking to him.
Aerith.
Aerith might have told Orion about your, Patchy.
Well.
Aerith apparently also, got to hear about Artemis, so, yeah, it's kinda bad.
Alright. I'm gonna give this a try. I don't really have a lot of other options here, so...
I don't think he's mad at you, if that makes you feel better.
What makes you so certain of that?
Hope. Hope. He's not on fire.
That can quickly change. This shouldn't kill me. Narrator. Once I go through those doors, I can't die until I leave them again. Okay. Alright.
I mean, you should. It'd be fun going there now.
I was waiting for you to tell me if anything weird.
Nothing.
Just the normal stamina cost.
Mm-hmm.
Insisted that it was dangerous.
They immediately called Artemis over to take care of it. Sit down.
Hey, good to see you.
Whoever they spoke to, they said contact Artemis, and the other two that were in the background fought over it. One of them handled it.
Orion has 3 heads.
Right. Sorry. Still getting used to that.
You're fine. We have a problem.
I think I've heard a bit about it, yep.
Not gonna kill you. I called you in because you might know a thing or two, right? So, both of you now.
Thank you, Wrath.
Both of you have talked to this patchwork individual. And now the other gods know about it. Because apparently now, Orion and Artemis have been contacted.
Artemis.
I don't fucking like that thing. That jackal's fucking annoying. Right? The issue here is that I said explicitly, again, not your fault, that we need to keep this on the down low as much as possible. If Artemis finds out, their ass is loud. Whenever they're hunting something, they make the biggest fucking bitching fit about it whenever they can't get somebody. Last time I saw them trying to hunt someone, it was like 5 years ago, at least directly. Their ass climbed through that fucking window, opened it, and went, "Have you seen name here?"
Did they?
They will go to every single fucking god and talk about them. They will try to notify every single person that they are also looking for if they've ever seen them.
It should also be worth noting that Orion had asked me if I learned anything more to contact them again.
Okay, that's good. See, at least Orion is like the middle ground. She's a fucking... the good one, at least. She's a wonderful woman, wonderful person to speak to. The other two are fucking annoying. They argue a lot. I have to be in a certain mood to deal with them. But... okay. So, this problem is now officially almost out of my hands. And it might be an issue for those guys up there. 'Cause... might be difficult to get Artemis to keep quiet on it. But if all the gods know about patchwork coming back...
This is really fucking bad.
This is really bad. I don't know what you want me to say about this.
At least I could say that. It's the most I could fucking talk about here without getting thorns wrapped on my ass. But still. You two are theoretically under the radar. At least, if Orion doesn't yip-yap about it, they're probably only gonna go the back. So theoretically the others might not know. Cause I didn't fucking snitch. I don't know how to make Ishia fucking quiet. That bitch. Okay. Artemis, right?
Oh, he didn't.
Yes, sir.
Is it about the name? Is it about this? I don't know what. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be a lot harder to do what you want to do now that everyone's aware.
Opvi. You noticed that, right?
What? There's been a couple of things I noticed, but what in particular? The fire, yeah, you were on fire.
No.
What you said? What you
Nothing
said that you...
happened. They're busy.
Oh, that's that's worse. That's arguably worse.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know. I don't. Why would I?
Everybody fucking knows about this already. Show yourself to the Giru right now.
Congratulations, you were able to see this fucker.
You gotta.
I know.
Okay, listen. Okay, we officially have a much larger problem on our hands right now.
Would it be possible to get Artemis to stay unfused?
If you can manage to get Artemis unfused, you gotta make them argue with themselves, which quite frankly is really easy to do, but keeping them in an argumentative state for that long?
Or you have to injure them to the point that they would unfuse, but that's also equally hard.
I have a very little chance of being able to do either, cause I focus them.
Oh, this is new! I didn't think I'd be doing this shit for a long time! Okay. Apologies. This could be a while.
That's gone really well.
Okay, what do we have? Okay, let's see. Which ones are on our side right now?
For what in particular? What do you mean by on our side?
Okay, theoretically.
Are you Maya's?
We need... Which fucking... Okay. If Dave finds out, I'm cooked!
The more you talk about this, the more you're gonna get his attention.
Listen. No.
What have you been up to, Maya?
I can't exactly say much on him myself. You should know this.
Okay. So... Usually, right? Okay. Don't feel disappointed for any of this, either of you. You're not at fault. For the most part. I'm gonna take the blame for this, alright? If any of them try to do anything to you, I'm going to take the blame for this, alright?
Sir, is that not partially my fault?
It is. But the punishment that they would have for you for this, I don't want you to go under. Quite frankly, I can take it. It's happened to a lot of us a lot of times.
Tell us what that would
That
be.
I'm not being...
Let him take the hit for you.
They block us off. Attack us. Real fucking bad. I might have broken a block tower by accident.
Ooh.
Okay.
Block towers?
I'm gonna have a fun, stern talking to later. But I can assure you, I'll be fine. We got a first for everything, alright? We gotta make sure that Artemis doesn't spread the word about this. But judging with the fact that something specific happened, I've concluded that Reeve is awake right now.
When was the last time this happened? You know this.
73.
Yeah. At the end.
Oh, no amount
Never
of simming
seen-
is gonna fix this one, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna stay
Okay,
calm
wait, this
for
goes
both of you,
hard.
but just know that this is really fucking bad.
This image
Right
with
now,
John smirking would go
To the
hard.
best of my ability, I'm assuming he's being talked to right now. Artemis only usually follows Orion's orders as their warden. But if Orion is the type of bitch that I think they are, they probably yip-yap to the primordials by now. I am praying to the fucking gods that Arrow has not found out about this yet.
He's going.
What am I gonna tell my husband?
I don't know what's going on.
He's gonna have to run this place for a little bit.
You might want to do that. I can fill in these two. At least on what I can say.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna set a rule for you guys, alright? Dream Realm travel for the both of you is going to be strictly prohibited. Until I get this settled, alright? Actually, you might still be able to, because they don't got eyes on you. You, though.
No
I'd
plans.
Be careful. If you ever need anything from there, just ask me. I'll get it. I can go there whenever the fuck I want to.
You're oddly helpful.
Can I see that phone? Really quick. I just want to confirm something. Where did you get this?
Oh, one of
As long as I can remember.
Huh.
Since I was 13, at least.
Yeah, no, that's one of his.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop you from calling on this,
Of his.
but if they don't give you a name immediately, hang up, alright?
Yes, sir.
Don't want to know how you fucking got that. Okay.
You're talking, the more attention you might be drawing.
I know. The both of you just try to take it easy. Lay low. Talk to each other about this. At least now you have each other to talk to.
I can fill them in. You should. You know.
I don't. Okay. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to get Artemis to unfuse ourselves. Best case scenario, I can get them to shut the fuck up for the time being. And then maybe they'll be on our side.
Can you convince Orion to tell them to be quiet? You said they followed their orders.
Maybe. I could just call him up in a couple of minutes and ask, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. With the beef that Orion has with that fucker, I don't think it's gonna be gone.
Orion did say the words, "Oh, how I wish I could have them on my list again." I don't think that they're gonna give it easily.
Okay. See.
That might not be the case because you're not trying to convince them to not go after them, just to do it quietly. The main problem is that they're not doing it quietly.
Listen, as long as that thing is taken care of silently, as long as they get, shackled up again, we're fine. They cannot come here again. I'm speaking from experience. I know what they're capable of. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Be so fucking lucky. You weren't able to get in closer. Okay.
Not gonna mention I touched it. Don't think you know that.
I'm gonna talk to Orion. You guys, if you have nothing more to say, you're free to leave whenever you want. Just know that I'll be taking the blame for this, okay? You're off scot-free. I don't know why they get upset at people and blame them for things that they don't remember anymore. That's on them. Also, on a lighter note, good job on the mission.
Thank you, sir.
Went pretty well.
You're free to leave. I have a lot of work to do.
If you get any information about this,
my door is always open. Okay?
Will do.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is terrible.
Not how that was supposed to go.
So, last time Reeve was fully awake was the end of the Godly War.
Oh, fantastic.
Didn't think the possum would go rapping to the blimp so soon.
Lucid room.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're over there.
Oh, no.
This is fine. Okay.
Oh, this really throws a scanner into the works.
Okay.
I will try to answer what I can while busy. They're definitely not paying attention right now. I think. I didn't do this before you asked.
Okay. Artemis knows. Fucking of it.
Comparatively not that bad.
Okay, real quick, before I think I'm gonna get yelled at, what are you?
I can show myself, right? I'll explain.
You can show
You do
yourself to them.
fuck? There's another one? What the Okay. Okay. Yeah, hit me.
Just to get things straight. Pun intended. My name is Thing. Me and Obfuscator, John's personal helpers. We work directly for Saga. We are Dream Realm creatures. No need to be afraid of us.
No, I wasn't afraid. It's just weird to see things pop into existence sometimes.
Easiest answer.
Nice to meet you, both.
I'm a Saga.
I got that.
I've also had a run-in with Artemis.
That's the concern.
We have the questions. Questions about what happened.
Okay, I am assuming that this is what you couldn't really talk about, but what is it in the first place?
That to me?
You.
What can I even say about this right now?
We can't say a lot.
Mayo said a name that he really, really shouldn't have said.
P name.
P? Sure, we'll go with P. Yeah, and then he realized, that the possum didn't stop him from saying that. Or Reeve. Meaning, they're awake and probably busy at the moment. Mm-hmm.
Well, slip-ups like that are only allowed to happen when the god itself is doing something different. That either means something bad is happening
How did they
somewhere
not
else.
already know?
Well, Reeve was already aware, but the possum... He was too. But knowing it happened again
Has a long history.
is cause for concern.
Extremely
It's not, this isn't the first time, he has slipped out, but this is the first time in a span of a very short amount of time that they've slipped out. Consistently.
Do you know what it is?
I cannot tell you more about them.
Already tried to figure that one out.
Worth a shot.
Some like them, some don't, but generally speaking, you can't remember them. And that's kind of how they like it.
Who likes them?
Reeve feels bad about them.
And
People like them.
and who hates them?
Everybody that has the ability to do something about it.
This makes top much harder.
All I know for
What's the
certain,
worst case scenario?
it happens again.
A war?
It being a war.
Worse.
Their wipe?
The big boom.
What?
Like, what created the universe? The Big Bang?
He wouldn't. He wouldn't, right?
An affirmative.
He wouldn't.
How? How can he?
He can't.
Are you talking about some grand do-over?
I can't
How the
say
Godly War ended.
Fuck.
I think we can go for an after scene. No, I think.
Yeah, I think we should be doing an after scene.
That was way too like in the middle of it.
Yeah, it just no worse than that. It'd be exactly like how the Godly War ended. Huh? Teleported.
So I may have made an oopsie. What the?
They oopsied so fucking bad, and John got caught in the middle of it.
So bad.
Oh no. Okay, hold on.
Are we supposed to be in the DM call?
My ear already.
I'm assuming that Pastus is gonna yell at us in a second.
Yeah. If you want to explain what you did while I was off getting a fucking protein bar and some water and walked into.
I made a little call to Orion. And I may have told Orion.
Start the story over. I wasn't able to hear it.
I just started.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, I may have made a call to Orion.
Man.
Yeah.
I went up on the building and made a little call.
This makes my job so much harder. How are you meant to be immortal when they're on their ass?
I mean, they don't know about the other thing, so that's great.
Right.
I haven't told them about the other thing.
Yeah.
Some fucking donuts.
That was about it.
Yeah. The second. Yeah. John walked in.
Have you seen the boss?
John walked in and just after a moment was like, "Hey," and then Maya went, "Sit down." Oh. All right. Okay. What I could show you is John was standing outside of the office for like 4 minutes going, "Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna fucking die?"
Dude, yeah.
Okay. He said probably not, and it went, "Yeah, I'm not trusting that." Narrator. Narrator. I literally went, "Narrator. Once I enter those doors, I cannot die until I leave."
Getting talked down to like you were misbehaving children. This is really funny.
Like I heard that shit come over the DM call.
The detail of Artemis climbing through the window.
Oh yeah, talking about the last time that happened. Artemis climbed through that very window. He did.
Did you see? Oh wait, no, I don't think you were in there yet when it happened. Oh wait, no, you were. So when he fucking ignited when he was sitting, Aerith pulled her legs in as close as she could. She was like, "Fuck."
Did you hear the noise John made? Yeah.
If we do want to extend the scene, I recommend we do it now, just because your streams are both running, I'm assuming.
We're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just waiting on confirmation from you.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, top comment in my chat is just cooked.
If you want to.
So he's gonna take a while. Hi, I hope you don't mind.
Hold on, before we
my back.
No, you were there. Before we resume, let me grab my cable really quick because my hands are dying.
Why does this couch still have collision?
Here, it's okay. I'll entertain your chats for the time being. Hi, guys. I'm not good at this. Somebody else do something.
Hi, guys.
Today I had a
Also-
dream
Hold on.
that
Website.
today
Also-
when the
Passive. I'm gonna grab you for a DM
Yeah, sure.
real quick in the DM closet.
Sure. Go up. Just hop in there and I'll.
John would have talked about this a while ago.
there's
Oh,
a
there we
bit
go.
of dream
John would have
creature
talked
you
about
can
this
see.
a while
You're
ago.
still talking.
But things should not mention the part where patchwork is in them.
Can I plug this shit? Fuck.
Don't ever talk about that.
I'm assuming John would have told Thing to not fucking yap about that.
Yes, to never mention it.
Okay.
And then would have also like grabbed them and then basically said, "For yourself, don't."
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Look at her. She's.
I know you already fucking did it.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna put you back in your head now.
Okay. I can't fucking believe this.
Can you fucking believe?
Not even that. Passive's gonna tell you in a second, I think.
So, where were we? The big boom?
Yeah, that was how the Godly War ended.
Right.
You can't talk about this.
How is that different from, you say, the wipe?
Another wipe, cleansing, removal of memory.
Right.
Not everyone they were blessed with before Dave, and then Dave came around.
Why is it important, specifically, that the possum knows? Out of all of them, why is it important, specifically, that the possum knows?
Look at me, please.
Everything.
I cannot tell you more. I really cannot tell you more.
Right.
About him in particular, I cannot.
Alright. What can you talk about what just happened? That'll make this easier.
It's a miracle that I wasn't there.
Well, basically, what happened is they told Artemis, well, they told Orion told Artemis. Orion told Reeve probably summoned Dave. And now they know that they have been around multiple times in a very short period, meaning they're active again, and they're actively doing things again, and that's the last thing they want. And also, they probably have heard, or at least they will hear, that Mayo said the name, which is something he is absolutely forbidden from doing.
Does that have something to do with the block towers?
Arrows?
Right.
So, realistically speaking, we should not say that name either.
I wouldn't
None
recommend
of
it.
the names that Maya would mention should be spoken about. It would draw attention to you.
Draw attention to the
gods are
others,
always
but
watching, per
You
se.
need to
You
refer
might
to them.
also
We
draw-
can.
you might
need
draw
to refer to
attention
them.
from
The name Patchwork.
the holder of.
Why? Okay. Fuzzy. We're going to call them Fuzzy.
Or Patrick, that still works.
It does, as long as the other one doesn't get mentioned.
The other one? There's more than one to worry about.
Their name. They mean their name.
The name. A thing that goes by many names.
What does it want?
Freedom.
Control.
Is it a god?
It's powerful.
Equivalent or less?
Currently, less.
But that wasn't always the case.
Worse.
Equal.
What made it weaker?
You saw the shackle, correct?
I did.
Reeve. Reeve's been the one holding it.
So
When they got out, Giru noticed. Giru also. Well, and then they said too much. And then he got involved.
I could tell immediately when I looked at them. That was his. You can't mistake it.
Are you talking about the phone?
No. Not the phone. The phone
The
belongs
waist
to
tackle,
somebody else.
I believe.
The shackle.
The final person.
Somebody else inside of the dream realm.
I can't tell you who, but I'll at least
They're
mention
scary.
that it was Kiru and Reeve who shackled them, and then it was the last.
But those shackles didn't actually do anything.
She's holding the phone.
Hmm?
Those shackles didn't do anything. Still able to do things.
Remember? Reeve feels bad, guilty about them. Kiru was more supportive of trying to peacefully get them to go away, and then he very much wanted them to. Yes, I know the phone. I know the phone. I don't know why they haven't.
What is it?
Whose is it?
An artifact. Who's someone who no longer exists.
I don't even know how I got it. Something before I can remember.
That's probably for the best. You don't
Just
remember
know I
how you
always
got
had
it. I don't know how we. That phone hasn't been. A little before the Godly War.
Is it a sign?
Is it what?
A sign? Should
A
I
sign?
It's helpful, but it's also a beacon.
I still don't know what I can actually gain from it.
Most people
I
don't
ring
have a
every once
direct
in a
line
while
of
to see
contact to the gods where they're serving.
It's fair.
Except
You're
because you
just
don't
lucky
know
to have been
who you're
close to someone who
talking
doesn't
to.
like you yet.
You don't know who you're talking to.
That's the problem. Anybody could be listening on that line.
You're not my responsibility, so I'll give you a fair warning. Anyone associated with clock, I wouldn't for long.
If you see the color red, that's usually associated with any god underneath Arrow, or Arrow himself. It's usually a gamble. Most of the time, they're bad news. Is it gonna happen to Mayo too?
I don't think they'll do what they did to the other Mayo. This is his first time making a fuck up this.
Sorry.
Besides,
Repeat
they'd
what
have
you
to
just
make a
said?
new one if they do this to Mayo.
Did you just say the other Mayo?
Hmm?
Did you just say the other Mayo?
There's
No,
only
you
one
miss.
of him.
You misheard. I said I don't think they do this to him. This is his first fuck up. I said I don't think they'll do to him like they did.
So the other Maya. No? Okay.
There's only ever been one Mayo.
He's one of the few.
Not the same can be said for the rest.
So where do we go from here? Like this is
There.
Not the dream realm.
It shouldn't be on him. It's my fuck up.
Doesn't change the fact that you can't really survive the consequences, and they're not very generous.
Warrant would see dead.
The both of you technically have a better chance. You're both Giro and Reeve aligned, respectively. But that doesn't guarantee anything.
Thing. You know what they think about the issue. If they went to the court, they wouldn't make it out.
I know.
Besides, for one of you, one of the members already doesn't like you.
So we just have to sit?
Technically you don't, but there's not much you really can do. At this point, lots have been pushed, things have been set in motion, and things will not stop changing. Conflict's going to happen.
Didn't think it would be Mayo this time. But it makes sense. He is the youngest.
Well, him and Dave. Well, then there's but
You said you didn't expect it to be Mayo this time. Who would you have expected it to be?
something they shouldn't. Saga. Usually it's Saga who does or says something they shouldn't, and more punishments are stacked and made against them.
He's not a stranger to those punishments. He's experienced them many times before. He always takes the blame, no matter who it is. Do you think
This is what
it's
neither.
because of what I said earlier?
I don't think so. As much as I disagree with a lot of what you do, this is what neither of us want. And this is not evil.
The hard part about this is that there aren't many things we can do.
If Reeve's awake, well, not much can do but sidetrack it out.
I don't think there's anybody that can calm him down. Let's just hope he doesn't get angry again.
How realistic is it that there might be another godly war?
Unlikely. Very unlikely.
What is the
Major
most
players that
likely
aren't
scenario of this? What is the most likely outcome?
most likely. Definitely, almost definitely Patchwork's getting more chains on them. Mayo's definitely getting severely punished. Artemis, if he isn't quelled, is probably going to go on a manhunt of definitely them, possibly who's ever associated with them.
In which case I
And
might
it might
not be
cause
target one for a
him
bit.
to actually start doing things.
Him in this scenario.
I cannot spell it out, but all but one primordial is named.
Right.
Either you
Cause
have
of
to
the
get them to
dream realm
disagree
fusion
for
to
long enough that they
unfuse.
disfuse, or you have to beat them to the brink of death.
Is dangerous.
Start an
Dream realm
argument.
wardens tend to be very difficult.
Except,
Either
Artemis
you
is also made
fuse
out of multiple
willingly,
demigods.
I know. I'm more thinking about how possible is it to get them to argue with themselves and unfuse.
wardens of
Unlikely.
dream realm
Very
fusions.
unlikely to get them unfused for long.
Can say that
Especially
word
because
here.
they'll be concentrated on you if you talk to them. As much as they might be on the
When
hunt for
multiple souls collide
patchwork right now, they still
their
want you.
physical forms can tend
I
to
know,
collide in
which
the
is why
dream
it
realm.
can't be me that
It's
gets them
something
unfused,
impossible
because I
outside
can't
here,
start an
but
argument with them
you can do it
internally.
here.
It has,
Didn't stop them
it has to
before.
be someone who's not on their list. However, a lot of people you
Usually,
associate with are guilty by association.
I don't
Going to
blame
take
you.
as a mention of our names.
Most of the wardens
You have a
are
better
dearly
chance of
departed.
talking. You have at least a better
They're
chance
dead.
of getting someone from here to talk to
they
Artemis
fuse to
than
stay with their friends.
the headman.
They impress the gods enough to be able to work for them directly, and they get a job. Each and every single one of the gods has a warden.
At the very least,
under them.
I believe the headman, the executioner, will be there.
No. He's busy with other things, I imagine.
That's what I said. At least the court should be busy for the execution.
All of them.
It's the one. That's the one with the weird spread out star head and 6 eyes, right?
Yes, the
The what?
Arrows warden.
Explain it one more time.
Weird looking star head. Lots of red, yellow, and white coloring. 6 eyes. One's missing a pupil. You know them.
It would make sense for who she is.
That is
The
Warden.
executioner. The executioner of the court, and to dispose of people the court has found guilty.
The court is who's. Well, everybody is faced with the court when they die.
It's the God's court.
They judge
That
you
thing
in
is
the
in my
afterlife.
dreams.
What?
Arrow must.
Well, at
Arrow
least you
really
admitted it, so now I don't have to talk about it. I already knew that.
But it's in my dreams. Ever since maybe 18, the past few years.
Doing what in your dreams?
Just standing there most of the time. At first it was far away, barely in the horizon. Now, maybe a few blocks. Maybe a bit further, I don't know, it's never clear.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that's not friendly.
Well, let me put it this way: they're a
Depends on how
Giru,
it is.
and either the executioner has been sent by direct orders of Arrow, or the court has found them guilty in life. Which, considering they're a Giru, is unlikely.
So this is most likely Arrow acting on his own, rather than a full court decision.
No, it's very unlikely the jury can agree to guilty a Giru.
That hasn't happened in many years.
Alongside, they would have needed to have done something that... Do you think the witness would have saw anything?
Of course they did.
Anything
Their name is
worthy
the
of...
fucking witness.
I mean of...
Do you know how many eyes they have?
I know,
They're like
thing.
Luke, but worse.
I know. I more mean... I don't... What they did. I don't... Even if the witness saw that, I don't think that's enough for a court decision.
witness only ever puts things into account when it's during a trial. It's like when you steal something from the store and they try to wait till you get enough money before they actually do anything about it. They're gathering offenses, most likely.
And who even
So
knows
the
what
witness
the
is a
judge is doing?
watcher.
Yes. The witness is the person who watches everyone. And they're the one who basically brings all the evidence against or a person to light in the court. It is the jury's job to argue to the judge that they have done more good than bad in their life and should be let into the dream realm.
It's
If they
their
cannot,
job to watch the waking world.
if they cannot,
For the dream realm,
if they cannot convince the judge, then the executioner executes them, and their soul is reduced to dream realm energy, and they are returned to nothingness.
fading to dust for the cycle of life to continue. If those spirits are allowed to move on. It's either that or they have to deal with the other one.
Okay, so Arrow has a hate boner out for me, wants me dead, to get reduced to nothingness. Awesome.
At least it gives us something in common.
At least you don't have Arrow going directly after. That's at least one grace.
I had a normal life 3 weeks ago. A shitty
You
one,
never will.
but normal.
None of the primordials.
Is it really normal if you're unaware of what makes it unnormal? Ignorance is not bliss. Event.
People
Can't
like
say that.
you never live a good life.
Wasn't living a great one before, but at least I didn't
There.
have to think about all this shit.
There at least would have been someone who would have encouraged you to know, but
Welcome, I suppose.
the primordials prefer you don't. Or at least one of them sure always like to be.
I don't even know what I did. Why is he sending his fucking lackey after me?
You're alive.
And, well, let me also put it this way.
I tried
Arrow
so many
usually only
times to change that.
Arrow usually only goes after people who mess up his fated events.
Either you have,
You're more similar to John than you think you are.
you are currently, or you will, knock over a block tower.
Considering the fact that Arrow isn't going after them personally, I don't believe they would have knocked over a full block tower. But they probably have to put a few blocks out of place.
You definitely did something. That phone in your hand proves it. Do you know how highly guarded that thing is?
No, it's just always
gave it to
been
you?
there. I don't know.
Are you stupid? You have a phone that can call the gods, and you've never questioned why you have it or when you got it.
Insulting probably isn't a good idea right now.
How did I go? How did this happen?
Karma.
Fuck you.
I just assumed it was something that my parents gave me. That's wherever they went.
Oh, that would make sense actually.
I mean, I don't know if it is. It's just it was in my box of stuff. The first thing I remember is sitting in the courts and fighting for my own autonomy so I didn't get thrown in the fucking foster system. It's just always been there. I don't know. And no, I haven't thought about calling up and being like, what is this thing? Because I've barely called it ever since then.
There's
I've
only
called
about
it,
two
I don't know,
people who could really tell you
5
what that is
times?
anyway. The person it, the person it used to belong to and the person who made it.
Who did it used to belong to? Since you can't tell
Someone
us who
doesn't
made it.
exist anymore.
What does that mean? Someone just... The executioner.
They might as well not exist anymore. It's better said.
If we have time, maybe calling again could do something.
Not in here. Outside.
I can make sure that the door is guarded.
Wanna spin the dice?
Sure. This can't go poorly.
Don't like that.
They're very emotive.
I can see that. So the door then.
I'll be watching the door. If you get a headache, somebody's coming in.
What do you even do about it? I've never tried to share anything with anyone. I can always revise
Sorry,
them
I seem
if
to
I
be having
don't like.
fucking issues with the...
I end up learning too much. Right now, I think it's more in my benefit for them to continue to help them do this together.
Just gonna put it right there and hit the speaker button.
The phone? Hold on, one moment. And the phone picks up. One moment. Give me a second. Are you done? Hold on. I'm in the middle of a conversation right now. I have somebody on the phone. Can I please talk to them for a moment?
Hello?
Hold on. He's still trying to talk to me. Give me a moment. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hello? What?
Listen, I have a talk, I have a conversation right now. Just, I'll listen to what you have to say later. Please, just let me take this. I'm sorry. Oh.
Do about this. I don't know.
Okay.
That patchwork
Okay.
thing. At least some part. Direct connection.
I'll talk to you later, alright? Not you.
Still not
One
certain
moment.
on.
You would hear their voice, like two different voices, kind of muffled in the background.
Oh, there you are.
Hey Todd, you'd recognize the other voice.
What time should I call you over after this?
As soon as possible.
Alright. I'll let you know if this is important.
It better be.
I know. Anyways.
Todd, you recognize the voice on the other end as
Why are
Reeves.
you calling me?
At least as the one that's the recipient of the call you're walking away from.
Trying
Yep,
to
I already
out
figured that
some
because it was Millie.
answers.
Thank you.
Who am I speaking to?
Official name, or do you want what everybody else calls me around here?
Just what I'd know you as. I know where this connects me
Dave,
to, so...
God of balance. Why?
Just gonna cover the microphone for a second.
Should actually, I had a question, if
Yes?
you don't mind.
Quickly. I just had another individual trying to tell me something.
Yes, sorry. Do you know the origin of the device that I'm calling on?
Wait. The origin of the device?
Yes, sir.
Miss Winslow? Is this not you?
Yes, sir.
You sound younger.
I had... Thank you.
Your mother.
You forgot how you got your phone.
I suppose so. I've been having a lapse in memory recently.
Did Leave do anything to you? Do you need me to have a talking with her?
No, I just...
New order.
Okay. I was just in Saga's room a little bit ago, and she seemed a little bit worried anyways. Do you want me to tell her you said hi?
Sure, yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Also...
What?
One more question. I have a question for you.
Okay.
How are you calling me? Right now. When I know damn well what realm you're in.
Hang up.
Beep.
What the fuck?
So, first theory. Miss Winslow. Your mom. Basically. Said you sounded younger. I guess how much...
No, that's my last name.
Yes. Is it not also your mom's last name?
I mean, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. That makes way more sense than what I thought.
Called Reeve.
There's nobody
They
at
called
the door.
Dave. They called Dave.
Somebody has a death wish.
Also, that other voice? That was
Also, they
Reeve.
mentioned leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Which means... Pretty
Working
sure...
of forgotten memories.
They seemed familiar with, I guess, my mom. They don't...
They're sagas.
Leaf was mentioned.
Are they now?
Yeah. They name dropped leave.
And asked if they should say hi to them for me, parentheses, my mom, I guess.
Current theory, I think that is your last potential...
No thing.
Don't even know Holder. I guess Holder. Your mother, who's... She...
Thing it's really
She
bad
alive?
that leaves fucking getting it.
I don't know.
They seem surprised that you were calling them from physical realm, which leads me to believe that they would have expected them to call from a different realm. If your mother
Well,
is...
no, they had specifically said they know damn well that I shouldn't be calling them from the realm that I'm in.
DM note. He said, I know damn well what realm you're in.
Oh, there it is.
Well.
Why does Dave know my mom? I don't know my mom.
Dave knows everyone. Technically,
For a lot of them, it comes into the question of asking why. Kind of breaks down on a lot of them. They just do.
Dave tends to be very nonchalant about a lot of people.
Also, that was a conversation they were having in the beginning with Reeve. Reeve had something very important to tell them.
You need to call Dave again and distract him. You cannot have Reeve
what?
call him.
No. No, 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 we should not call Dave.
Thing. We can't distract Dave forever.
What are you going to do if it calls and it isn't Dave?
I mean, Orion said I could focus on them and it would be easier to reach them. Maybe the same could be applicable, especially if Dave seemed familiar with my mom, me, whoever.
So you want to call him out of a meeting with...
They set it up the meeting that it was going to happen the second after our call was done and we ended it.
Yeah.
It's already happening.
And it was
it's
a
not
really
possible to stop it.
Yeah. No.
Distracting them.
No.
Not feasible.
Wait. If Reeve himself went to Dave's realm to tell him something, that implies that he was gathering Dave for the meeting. There's still time.
You are not suggesting...
Okay. Thing. We call Dave. How do we distract Dave for a sec?
Orion is our best bet because we can guarantee that Orion can be called. Either Orion can be called or Giru herself can be called.
And the next step of your plan is, after we call them, to...
I don't even know if I could reach Giru. I've never gotten to her. Trust
I
me,
wouldn't
I've
recommend
tried.
trying to call people you haven't called before. don't think it's going to work.
I've done it before.
I didn't
Well,
think we'd be getting
not that
into
I've
this
succeeded, but I've tried to call her before.
No, distracting them, especially if they're having a meeting. That's not.
This is a really bad idea, and this
That
is me
wouldn't
saying
work.
that.
It would only delay it.
And also, I do hope you know you're not anonymous using that phone. You keep calling, eventually they're going to realize.
There's only so many people with a magic hotline to the gods. I know.
Only one artifact that can do that.
And Dave knew it was at least someone in my family. My mom, probably. Of all fucking gods, it'd have to be fucking Dave.
I think attempting to call anyone else or set up more calls to try and filibuster this meeting isn't going to work and is only going to make things worse.
We need to take our hands off and just let it play out. You're correct.
Not without an actual suitable means of influencing the result, no.
The only way you can do that is by getting a god to do it on your behalf, but I don't think. Well, maybe you could sway Saga, but.
Of course he could. Have you seen him? Saga's willing
Do you
to die
really
for
want to
John.
put Saga at risk for this? He would if you asked him, almost definitely.
I'm going to ask him to die.
The fact that Mayo indirectly caused this, Saga doesn't know that this is happening.
Well, it should be in the book, should it not?
Not unfated thing.
That's the only one that's ever referred to me by my name first. Each and every other one have asked me who I am.
Familiarity. Your mother probably used that to call Dave before. I think we should drop this for now. Lingering will do us you no good.
And I don't see what benefit would actually come of it. If I were to get Saga
All I can recommend
involved.
is stay in this building. This building is still classified as Mayo's property, domain. Less likely for the other gods to come here.
Unless they get their Mayo.
That too.
But now he's going to be hyper aware of anything entering this realm. Reef holders are gonna know that portals are being had. At least they can sense disarray in the dream realm. We need to come up with something to tell them if they ever ask.
Should we tell
Thing.
Whisper?
Do you think they're assembling all of the gods, or?
I imagine they'd only do that if it's
We don't need to tell Whisper everything
a
about
C
it.
level.
No, I know, I just figured...
Sea level?
You know, you guys are both technically in charge.
B or
and I feel
G?
like he has a right, at least somewhat, to know.
For informing
I mean,
Whisper, I can handle
Isn't
that.
this a sea level thing?
The gods only ever convene together like this when it's that. Or if it's a routine meeting.
How to get that
They usually have
What would it even do?
It's not the
once a
latter.
month.
No, the last
What
time
side?
an
What
emergency
argument?
meeting like this has been called was the start.
Sake. I'm not going to sacrifice Dad for Mayo's sake.
And this isn't their usual routine.
The
last time the gods got
everyone.
together. The last time the gods got together for an emergency meeting was right before the start of the Godly War.
Refrain from speaking about that from now on.
You said the
I
last
said what I
time
can.
they've convened?
An emergency.
An emergency meeting.
An emergency.
Unplanned. Gathered directly by the gods
Unscheduled.
themselves.
Orion knowing was bad, but Maya saying what he did is probably what's pushing it over the edge right now.
He was bound to make a mistake at some point. He's the most human out of all of them.
I feel like I screwed the boss.
He won't die.
Not in a fun sitcom way either.
The gods can't really
Tough
die.
crowd.
I know he won't
Where
blame
is
you.
airball of a joke? I know.
Technically, you got the ball rolling, but Maya did make a mistake. Which,
For
yeah,
now.
I think that's pushing this.
I think you two should try and get some rest. If it's any constellation, everyone should be busy. No,
Biggest problem
I
right
wouldn't
now.
expect unwelcome guests.
Biggest problem right now is this is the part of a situation where the snowball's already started and now it's building up speed and it's building up momentum and it's building up mass. Because now all the gods
Nothing
are
you can
talking
do
to each
about it,
other
are
before
you?
they go into a meeting. I'm aware.
They're going to be looking for them first.
I'm aware. I'm trying to figure out how this is going to end before it does.
What do you think will happen to the other one?
Which other one?
Will their shackles be pulled deeper?
None of the others are guilty.
Route, I think it ends with blood. At least on someone.
I mean,
With this
you know what
Pantheon?
happened
Yes.
with the Atlas holder recently, right?
I'm aware. I mean, if he's getting up for this meeting, then maybe. I think we should leave it here for now. We can talk more about this later. At the very least, me and Thing should have some more information from the dream realm.
You're probably right.
Besides, I have to talk to the possum after this.
I'll have to relay this information to Saga to warn him. Thankfully, I know that he's not an individual that will talk about this.
Right.
If you can make sure he doesn't find a sword to fall on.
Would telling Giro directly be a good idea?
I wouldn't tell any of the primordials currently.
They probably have their own biases set.
Even if... Even if Giru...
What if Kaim finds out?
And scene!
Oh, that's fucked. You're fucked in the head.
That was Classic's idea, actually.
You're fucked in the head.
Ooh. See why I want to kill these things?
Genuinely,
See, I want to kill these things?
As much as that conversation had a reason to continue, we are nearly an hour after end.
Yeah. Yeah, but you see why John wants to kill these things?
That's fair.
Like all the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the make yourself visible. John, you've gotta I know. I know.
I know.
Got a little thing on your head there.
I've known for a long time.
Holy shit, you guys got Aerith to
fatties.
show
How'd
any
y'all do?
emotion other than
They're
height.
so big
So,
and greedy.
how do you like one of your
yay.
theories being disproven?
Yay.
So.
Wait,
Which fucking one?
There's so
That
many of
Kaim is
them.
dead.
Oh, that wasn't even a theory. That was just told to me. And then I went, I don't know if I believe that.
Big ass tree.
Whoever told you that was misinformed.
Well,
Oh.
You know, I hope you know
I did not
also,
expect to
I
have,
rolled
like,
that goddamn wheel for you 3 times. 2 times it came up Dave, and we're like, well,
So when I was,
fuck,
like,
guess we're calling Dave.
freaking out.
Oh yeah.
It's
The second I was about to John was debating of like John was like, okay, should I say anything? And then he thought about it some more. Absolutely not. I should say not a fucking word. I shouldn't even let them know that I can hear this.
She kept looking at John, and then oh fuck, I forget the thing yours name.
I was originally gonna go mute it. I was gonna go mute it to be like that second voice that's Reeve, and then unmute it again. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just tell you after.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Well,
Grab
did
Millie
you
from
see?
the middle of eating her fucking dinner to do that.
Did you see the?
Sorry.
Did you see how John like sat up a bit when it said Mrs. Winslow, and then he just sort of tilted his head and he was like,
So my bad for
in my fucking stream, I mute and go,
Reeve.
your mother.
Yeah, that's fine. It's because I thought that they were calling Reeve.
I didn't even.
But Reeve was in the room while they were calling Dave.
I shit you not.
They didn't rock
I
during the
thought
meeting.
there was some weird time travel shit happening there. I didn't register that my mom could have had the phone.
Originally, see,
I might just pull up one of their streams and show
Okay.
it to you
Yeah.
if you guys during a mob meeting.
I was spectating.
I mean, there might still be some weird time travel shit. Well, not time travel. It just you're older than you think you are.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Also, congratulations.
Yeah.
You now know who this fucker works. Well, technically works for.
John already figured that out a bit ago.
Yeah.
He figured that out specifically. Well, only a little bit ago. I want to say like last week.
You look like
What made you figure it out?
Follower of the status quo.
Listen, it's fine. We made a.
Now I
we
really
made
look
last
like a
week's
flea.
lack of a call. We got 2 calls today.
Yeah.
I
I love just John.
because I think it's interesting.
John walked up to like Haywire and Songbird, and then like after a little bit of conversation, they were like, "Oh, by the way, the boss said he wants to talk to you." Oh, does he?
fucking walk up and
It
fire.
was
I'm like,
exactly
where's
that voice,
John?
too.
And fucking
Sounded like you were
Farbuckle's like,
kicking
oh,
him.
he's in the
flame,
spawn box.
literal flames shooting out of him. By the
Thanks, Fartbuckle. First of all, you can't say that, Fartbuckle. Second of all,
If you see him, let me know.
you're not allowed to say that, Fartbuckle. You're not a fucking Saga. But
He's an arrow.
Arrows do also break the 4th wall.
Where's my?
I mean, I always imagine that they break the 4th wall time-wise, not just full story-wise.
I mean, have you heard what fucking Midas says sometimes?
Yeah, I'd fucking wipe them constantly. I don't like it. I don't like how Midas or Fartbuckle speak, so I wipe them a lot.
Congrats, you're part of the phone call club now.
Yeah.
You get to be there when I do them now.
Especially because fucking you're there, and Mayo's pulling the same shit of like, let's sit down, and then he doesn't get around the desk. He just sits like a foot away from you instead. And then John walked in just, hey, oh. Except you actually just solved.
See these fuckers, you're going to
Like,
see them
way
now.
after you guys told me to get in there.
You also just
I was
solved
like, I gotta
something
gauge
now
if this
for
is
John.
serious or a silly like conversation. I was like,
Hey,
Hydro.
Hey.
do you mind?
Come find out.
I'm glue now.
Yeah,
Here now, I
Sure, man.
guess.
they
Welcome to Leith's realm,
they
I guess.
fucking they solved something for John when they brought up Leith was brought up in the conversation.
Yeah.
Of like, oh yeah, they deal with the memories and their sagas, and I don't know if you saw, motherfucker, stop moving.
The Warden of Forgotten Memories.
Yeah, the Warden
Oh
of
my
Forgotten
God.
Memories, and then John going, yeah, and they're under my. Hey, wait a minute.
Dude, I just the whole time I was sitting there like,
Those go.
Hey, Dad, let me talk to your warden.
Top of the whale.
Have Aerith call him up.
You're so mean.
yeah, let me call your dad.
I do love the part where they were like, Saga would die for you, and John's like, okay, first of all, lower your tone of voice. I'm still trying to pretend like I'm just a Saga to Aerith.
Okay, by the way, how much of this are you wiping from Aerith?
Wait,
How much?
okay, wait. I do have to.
Yeah.
I do have to.
He's
double
actually
check. I
not
forget.
wiping
Did
Aerith for this.
Patchy Just call
Oh.
John the Saga, or was it specifically that he was? Because you referred to
Mushroom, you're gonna have
Whisper
to answer
as
this one
the
for me.
demigod.
He's a
No,
weird
no,
kid,
I'm
can't
like,
ask him.
Oh.
They already forgot.
Yeah, when I did the first call, to Patchy, because they called Whisper a demigod, did they call John a demigod or just a Saga?
I don't think they
They
did.
called
don't
them just
remember.
one of Sagas.
Okay. I just
Technically
wanted to make
correct.
sure, because that is technically correct. But no, that's how she found out that fucking Whisper was a demigod, and she went, "I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna talk about any of that."
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. I also was like, as John, I was like, finally, you brought up the fact it's in your dreams, so we can talk about it, so I don't have to pretend like I don't know it's in your dreams.
Oh, dude, I started vibrating when
As John looks over, you mean the one with the star head and the 6 eyes and one's missing a pupil? You mean that one?
You know, now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it.
That sounds awfully familiar. Why did you die? What happened to you?
Fucking.
Yeah, no, that was a lot, and also nothing, all at once.
It was a lot of panicking, and then John sitting there just being like, how do I get the most amount of information out of this while giving the least amount of information?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. How do I get out of this without them finding out?
Today.
Yeah. How do I get out of this without them finding out that I'm a demigod?
You know
Like-
what? If
I
you
just- I
want,
can't-
Clash,
I
I
really
can
thought
roll the
that
Aerith
the-
wheel and see what pops up.
No. Leave it for next time. Leave all the chances.
No, I mean this is just for funnies. This is just for funnies. I'm just rolling it to see.
Wait, can you stream it, Mushroom? I want to look with you.
But you know, I find it really interesting because I
passive?
wasn't planning to have her drop a mask,
Yeah,
like
he's
drop a
gonna-
mask for a
I'm
while.
gonna no, I can't.
But they got to her so quick.
Yeah, you started talking. You mentioned your suicide attempts.
Passive, look at my
And John was like, okay, we're putting a pin in
Shadow
that.
drop that one.
John was just, we're putting a pin in that.
I wish they would have called her. Oh my god. I would have
That's
actually
so
lost my mind.
funny.
Okay.
One day we're gonna call and they're just gonna be like, Arrow, who is this? Fuck no!
I heard that echo in your
Yeah.
mic.
Passive. Did you like you know, you're either you need to, like, they think you need to be killed for whatever. She's like, I fucking tried.
I almost laughed, but then I remembered that it was a serious conversation.
Yeah, John. See, John was just.
Shake for a second.
John was just. We're not gonna unpack all that right now, but later.
So also, I want to ask: did you actually catch what Mayo called patchwork?
Let him see it in the stream.
Was it not just patchwork? I didn't hear anything else.
From my memory,
Heard it. I wasn't paying attention.
from my memory, unless it happened before I got there, fucker said patchwork and then freaked out. I didn't hear another name.
No.
Oh, you're gonna have a fun time watching your stream after this. Anyways.
If I'm right,
I
I'm just gonna
literally
kill
said
you.
in your head after he did it. Oh no, he didn't.
I mean,
What the fuck did we miss?
They said patchwork.
time, we
That's
can
what
go
I
over it.
remember.
I heard patchwork.
They said
too.
patchwork
Also,
through grit
you
teeth.
100% said the other Mayo.
You 100% said the other Mayo.
He did say the other Mayo. That was an out of character mistake.
Okay, it was a
Yeah.
whoopsie.
Yeah, you said the other Mayo, and John was like, to clarify,
Yeah.
do you mean another Mayo holder, and not that there's been a previous Mayo? Please tell me there hasn't been a previous Mayo.
That's for. I can't
There you
say
go.
that.
You're moose now.
Be so
Dog.
kind to her.
Dude.
I can.
Also,
he's
it's like,
so
I'm gonna
mean.
go the fuck with them.
I cannot believe
Come on
that
now.
you called Orion
Goodbye.
and you fucking the one person who has Artemis.
I'm gonna fall asleep in the
called
DMVC.
Orion
Yay.
and told them about it. Patchwork.
Your ability, your ability to just, like, I know there's like throwing a wrench in the plan. You threw a fucking grenade.
Yeah.
Come grab them.
Like in this fucking like world plan that's been set up, you just went grenade.
So they made it very intentional that Aerith does not know a lot about most of the gods. She barely even understands herself. And she knows jack fucking shit about the dream realm. The most information she's gotten about the god has been through the phone. So she didn't know shit. She didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't even realize the
That's
other
why-
two voices were also Orion.
Oh no. I knew that. She did not.
Well, I think Aaron, like Aaron.
Yeah.
Normal size.
Yeah, she didn't realize that until it was said, and she
Well,
goes,
as in, like, I'm
"Oh,
actually Addie."
that makes sense."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then John walks in and just hears, "You called Orion? You talked to Artemis?" And then fucking
Artemis, it was relayed.
oh, and then fucking Mayo going like, "Last time was Artemis crawling through that very window," and John was like, "They did what?
Yeah.
Did
That's
they
so
know?
cool.
They've been here?"
Also, Obfuscate did not like Mayo just show yourself. Show yourself.
Oh, that's your fucking full name, is it?
Obfuscate, yes.
Right.
I'm coming in this week.
Motherfucker's name is Hyde.
Bills.
Oh shit.
Well, he
And-
is meant to work for Dave, is he not?
That's
His
crazy.
name's
Yeah.
Dave.
We're so hard on it. Look at that. Ooh.
Yeah, so all you need to know, Aerith, is that you can trust this fucker.
Like her dissolve.
The
dissolve
inside.
is really nice.
Oh, he's like the devil compared to all the other starlings.
I like that.
He, what I liked is that you actually gave John guidance in the middle of the conversation with Mayo. You talked about let Mayo take the hit, and then John was like, "No, I was gonna go throw myself in front of the bullet, obviously." No, of course I'm gonna let him take the fucking hit.
I'm just making sure you're aware. Just fucking let Mayo take the hit for you.
Yeah. John was like,
The register that you guys technically didn't cause this. It
yeah,
was-
John was just like, okay, is it possible to get Artemis to just unfuse forever?
Destroy the soul of one of one of the things that makes up their fusion.
That's fine. They don't need the
I can do
reeve.
that.
Can you get rid of the reeve part if we unfuse them? It also means they couldn't travel around the dream realms anymore, so they'd be
Your
isolated.
abilities will work on Wardens.
Yeah, I'm talking about how we just need to actually get them to unfuse. They permanently kill the reeve. They can't teleport anymore or properly fuse, and the rest of them can be picked off. When we get to it, I'm the one that's going to kill my sister.
You have a
I
sister?
can't wait for those
We'll get to that
Yeah,
later.
One of Saga's demigods is part of the fusion.
We're going to put a pin in that.
Saga's demigods is part of the fusion. that
Yeah,
makes,
Artemis is partially, yeah, my sister is, hunting us. Well, yeah, I know which one, motherfucker. Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in that. However, they're also, Artemis is also how Aaron, how John fucking found out that he has a sister. I have too many sisters.
You only have sisters.
I only have sisters. of finding out
And
from
your gay
a
brother,
different.
Clawkeel.
It's not gay.
His name is Clawkeel.
Oh my fucking
Pretty
god.
pretty name. But yeah.
That's a pretty
What?
pretty name.
I'll go retcon him.
Continue.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ida.
Yeah, it's very,
Also, Ida's playing them. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, Ida. I'm making this. I'm making the I'm making the character way straighter.
During
But-
Pride Month is crazy.
Yeah.
Gotta balance it
No,
out.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Also, because you don't know much, all the other storylings generally want John to stop investigating shit and are just like, I can't tell you that, or you shouldn't know that. This one's the devil. This one will immediately say, here's what I can tell you, and you should do this. Here's what I can.
Thing has been trying to stop John from doing shit his entire life, and then this fucker showed up and went, actually, if you really want that, here's what you could do. And John was like, tell me more, Obvu.
Yeah.
Things shut up.
After all of that, thinking back on it, you are like actually able to properly remember her face now as well.
Yes, I need to disable it.
Mint.
He unlocked the thing.
Yeah. John was trying to figure out of like, I don't want to edit your memories super hard about this, partially because Mio gave a direct order to work together on it, and I'd rather not piss him off right now.
I'd rather not wipe you at the moment.
You're also worth more to me, not white. Yeah. Yeah. You're worth more to me right now, not wiped. However, that doesn't mean I want you to know everything immediately.
Non-stop bangers.
Congratulations, you have been promoted to ally.
Yeah. He's also wondering, I had a monologue in the middle of our thing of like, you know, I've never actually tried to work with someone I'm not trying to wipe. How much do I tell them? This has never happened before. Usually I just wipe them or I kill them.
You're gonna have to get used to that dilemma.
Yeah. And I need to figure out, he said, don't worry, I'll handle Whisper. So once I figure out how much of that information I'm going to wrangle into a box and not tell you, I'll pass along. Yeah.
I will say, later, I know you're not going to be telling him that night, but unless you are, the first time, I imagine, like, at some point over the night, like, before Whisper leaves to go to bed, he would be complaining about an insane headache.
John just walking through the door. Maurice, let's talk. I know you're about to nap.
He would want to kill himself, dude. He's just like, can't fucking be this fucking bad. Oh,
There's something you should know. Let me end my stream.
No, I haven't ended.
Thanks for ending.
Give me a
got name dropped. That's funny. Anyways.
Oh, this is
We're
the
fine.
wrong server I was about to post that on.
Good night.